about to be starting the Titan quest. Probably have an hour and a half here. Looking at the trend of electricity we have. So let's get the maximum out of it. Let's get maximum out of it. Also, I'm shaved, right? Like, can really like shave for like past who know how long? It's like I don't understand. Um, the I lost the sense of all this cycles of day and night here with all of this. Unable to sleep stuff and electricity stuff, bunch of things going on. Epic difficulty level 57 at Diviner. Vitality build. Talking first fast about changes we done yesterday to the build. And there was one change. There was one change. We get Marduk Tablet of Destiny instead of my previous artifact. So this is probably the one we're gonna roll with for later on. Maybe a legendary difficulty has completion. I'm gonna change to elemental resistances. That's about all. We also spent quite a bit of attribute points yesterday. Put them all into intelligence. So increase my highest damage and stuff. In fact, my greatest damage jumped to 19k yesterday too. And also against some skeletons, I believe. Skill-wise, we almost maxed it out like everything here. By everything, I mean everything. Like 1 point in Temporal Rift left, and maybe a few more points in like a distortion field. Tried Dream Image, it was absolute garbage. Tried the Soul Vortex, another kind of garbage. Alright, the only thing it's okay, it's like an outsider. Probably gonna like level up it higher, so you know deal with some automatoys and stuff. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. So that's a quick summary. Let's go and grab the potions for me right away before I forgot about it.
I do not if the Neanderthal.
I see people travel east, I see them go
That's for
west.
selling.
Never have I seen so many monsters.
That's for
What
selling.
can I do for you?
This potion is just like doing nothing here.
Come again.
Welcome.
And what we want the potion of experience. Actually, this is like the last bunch of my potion of experience here. Interesting. Interesting. Freya armlets, it's probably for legendary difficulty. Alright, poison resistance and stuff. It's probably for legendary difficulty. Aphrodite's favor. Okay, we need more elemental. Here, let's grab myself some new potions. Some new potions, put them into storage. Also, don't even like have a time to plan the build like I'm usually do. No, that's not like only for this guy. So give me this, duplicate this stuff. Goes over here. Nice. So have a potions, have everything here that we need. Anything else? Anything else I want? Probably no. Probably no.
Lightly and with speed.
Let's get back. The Bermanu, our next target is the Bermanu here. Well, I really satisfied with killing speed so far for this build. In the middle of well, more or less in the middle of epic difficulty, still like killing the stuff with one shot of my life drain. We'll see how it's gonna be faster on, especially in Ragnarok. And hello, Memento Mori. Good morning, mate. Yeah, some early stream today. Just got like the electricity 20 minutes ago or so. Potentially for like another hour and a half. The situation is really bad here, and that's like we have +8 outside, so like supposed to be decrease the consumption of electricity. So yesterday some expert was talking about, like Ukrainian expert, about why like we have such a big deficiency despite the temperature going up. The deficiency still the same. Is it because like we having like around 2 hours of electricity every 6 hours, and it's like call it like some kind of delayed use, right? The less hours of electricity we have, the more hours, the more people consuming electricity when they have it during those 2 hours, and like you know that delayed use actually very harmful. So it's like they need to balance it, giving like more hours of electricity per day, so decrease the delayed use and make the system more balanced. But they just can't do it right now for some reason. Can't figure out how to do it or whatever is going on. But yeah, like the situation not improving. So that's the main thing. Today also I heard the Putler decided to talk about something important with Russian people. Could be like declaration of war, like official declaration of war and second mobilization, which is like not only our reconnaissance for warning people about second wave mobilization in Russia. Oh, I almost killed myself. Almost run into that meteor shower, dude. That'll be so bad. But also like the foreign reconnaissance agency we're talking about the potential mobilization after the new year. Yeah, pack up Gopniks to go into war, something like that, you know. Could be also like there could be also like some different other different things, you know. We'll could be some different things, but it probably nothing will be anything sane, right? I mean, nothing sane can come out of his mouth, so. That's the thing. Shrine of Experience. Gonna get a heard of that curve when we can, right? There's a Shrine of Experience. There's a Shrine of Experience. So let's gonna get at this experience curve by talking to this guy.
My son, we are safe.
Yeah. Triple experience. Yeah, the Kremlin makes like a comical ally looks like a serious politician. The comical ally? Is it like some is this a puppet? Who's a comical ally? Is it that the puppet of Osama bin Laden or something? Like I remember that was something back in like I don't know 10 years ago. It was like something recent. The Iraqi Minister of Information that told the camera that all living in the U.S. tanks. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. We actually were talked about this. We actually were talking about that guy like I don't know a couple of months ago, right? if this thing is brain power around to hit 0 here. It's even hard for me to like use a language with all of this. I got trapped. It's not for long. So I see occasional 12k, right? There's 11k. Yeah, I see like occasional when we get to to charge the Psionic Touch. We were staying like really close to them. Like there's 11k. There are like three projectiles. That's all like took to kill these guys. So easy. I guess like most of the enemies like suffering very greatly from the necrosis, minus like bleeding vitality resistance and then 111 percentage. So I don't know like how 111 percentage like working, right? So it doesn't increase them to as close as to 0% vitality resistance. Is that what's happening? It shouldn't be going like a negative, right? It's like impossible to, mathematically speaking, to decrease it into negative numbers. But if we decrease in the negative numbers with second hit, like with this 12 reductions of resistances over here. So I don't know. The Cabalist minus pass works quite okay so far. Yeah, the beauty of Grim Dawn's masteries, classes, right, is that like in Titan Quest we can play like there's at least 2 different ways to play the class in Titan Quest. But in Grim Dawn there's like way more ways to play one class, I mean, and it's like around 4 or 5 ways to do it, especially if you like including the usage of specific items there and stuff. So it's giving you like and constellation as well. It's giving you like more variety. It does have less classes than Titan Quest, right, overall, but more ways to play for one class. Just like I actually like it. Yeah, Mantimori, basically like Death Knight doing a chaos instead of physical damage, in addition to vitality damage. So have you how much you played Grim Dawn compared to Titan Quest, Mantimori, in this past like 2 weeks? I feel like you're only like playing Grim Dawn. Is it the case? Snipe this guy. Yeah, I do. When I get like tired of Grim Dawn, I might like switch back to Titan Quest. It's it's hard to hard to get actually to do that, because the Grim Dawn and Titan Quest like very two similar games. So like if you're tired from Grim Dawn, more or less will be tired of Titan Quest. At least that's like my experience. If you played like one of the game like for super long. Okay, 3 points meanwhile. So finishing the Temporal Rift here. More damage to demons. And Kara can put this Distortion Field. Damage absorption, retaliation stuff. And like I guess I put in 1 point to like summon Outsider. I don't think we would need it like anytime soon. It's good against that constructs and stuff, right? See now with loot here. Oh, look at this. Also, I was like checking today, like because of this like electricity problems and stuff. I was checking how like a different option for me streaming. You know, like it was specifically checking Nvidia Now, which is like a streaming platform. Basically, you can play the games even like on some quite outdated laptop. Well, you know, not so powerful laptop. So like, and we have like internet during without electricity here nowadays for the past couple of weeks at least. So I was like checking that. The conclusion kind of hard to draw yet about possibility of me like streaming with the Nvidia GeForce Now. The thing is, I've discovered like some funny fact about the whole series. So apparently the GeForce Now came like to Ukraine in 2020. In 2020. And they were starting using like Russian servers for you know, you're not like using European Union servers, but a Russian company partnered with Nvidia for like all that CIS countries to cover with their like own services, right? So we need to like, despite Ukraine being like in a war with Russia from 2014, and it's not only about Nvidia, it's about a bunch of companies as well. They're giving like a rights to like Ukrainian region to Russia, which is you need to pay for Russia services in Russian rubles. But the funny things, the services they were using, they were based on Yandex servers. And the Yandex, that's a company that's like was banned in Ukraine like since 2015, right? It's like absolutely banned in Ukraine. It's like enemy company working with the propaganda, data mining and stuff like so. You can even access it like without VPN in Ukraine. But like for some reason, Nvidia like decided, yeah, it's like sure, like send the Ukrainians to that Russian company that ban it in the territory of the country. That was so funny, except not. Oh, this is Dragonians. And I was like looking through the Reddit for the past like half an hour before we get electricity. They saying they supposed to fix it after like couple of months of war or something. They give it ability to Ukrainian users to log in to the European Union servers now, because before that like there was a lot of complaints that it just was the war started and you're gonna get like if you want to use like the service, you need, they will like automatically will send you to Russian side and stuff. Didn't check it like personally. That's like people on a Reddit saying that like apparently they fixed it now, but didn't check it myself. So. In fact, that the topic itself on Reddit was deleted. So I just found it in a Google search cache, you know, about them going wide. But yeah, there's like some options I'm thinking about, like
My daughter, bless you.
maybe getting a laptop, but I can't afford like any like decent laptop and a battery life is also like a problem for those laptops, right? So I found like some like netbook, which is like around 300 bucks, and can keep you browsing for long because it's battery. The problem is like the processor is like quite quite bad, and we need like and we need that to encode the video, right? So this potentially will be impossible to stream.
Our orders. What good is a war?
And 300 bucks for me right now is also like, actually, believe me or not, like quite a big expenses too. I was actually talking with my neighbor about like about the power issue, especially recently. So he's like, you know, he suggested a good solution. There is something called like the home batteries, right? The Tesla have them. Well, a bunch of companies have them. It's just like, especially the houses that are using the solar panels, using those home batteries to store the energy. They can keep last you like for a couple of hours, for 4 or 6 hours without electricity. The normal capacity batteries. The problem is like the cheapest one, starting from 5k. I just one shot it from 5k bucks. Like I was like, oh yeah, sure. And he was like, he was talking about the battery because he actually got himself a one, and not the cheapest one too. He was like saying like how convenient it is. Have electricity now, like even they charging also very fast. Like in 2 hours, charging the full batteries can last for like around 8 or 12 hours, depending on what he's doing. But yeah, he's like, apparently his son actually in some big IT company, and he's like doesn't have any problem with the cash right now. So the 10k bucks for like the Tesla battery, I think he got it somehow. I think it was Tesla, because for some reason we're talking about them, so it wasn't a problem. But yeah, I was just like, sure, mate. 10k per battery, yeah, like, sure, thank you, nice solution. When I'm thinking about how 300 bucks laptop would be expensive. Anyway, we got like a new mace here. Vitality damage, guys. So like any melee weapons with vitality damage is like basically useless, because for any melee weapons you mostly need a strength. Not mostly, guarantee you need a strength. And well, guess what? Strength not scaling your vitality damage, huh?
So, see, thank you for your aid, boy.
Hey guys, like Dragonians here, the shields. Oh my god, okay. I was like, Dragonians damage deflection shield, and I just hit the guy with damage deflection shield. Didn't done like any damage to me, sir. So very good. Save. No problem at all.
We saw this. There are rumors.
So the Telkin.
These are dangerous. You see, there is a thing. This trinket.
If you are taking, leave me.
Alright, alright. Yeah, like we already spent the points, so like why I'm looking here. We already spent those points, side quests, Wealthy Collector, Stalker in the Woods. So all good here. All good here. Let's check if there is a stalker in those woods over here. Do we have it? Normal spiders. Do we have it here? Just normal spiders. And not so normal rats, I mean. Can call a rat a normal one. If he's like walking on two legs, can you? What can be even like more scary than a rat walking on two legs? What do you think, guys? A cockroach walking on two, the size of human? What else? What else? I remember there was like some anime like back in the days, like maybe 10 years old or something. They're called the Terraformers. I think, yeah, Terraformers. Like some expedition left for Mars, and like and they discover that there's a high advance, well, not really advanced, but you know, the civilization of the cockroaches developed on a Mars, and this cockroaches is like came right from Earth or something, and they evolve some sort, and now they're like planning to conquer Earth. And those guys like were nuts. Okay, where's a big spider meanwhile? Oh, there it is. Stalker in the wood. one hit of the life drain. Cleared. Cleared. No challenge at all. Dude, like I like this skill so far. It's almost like giving me this flashbacks of the Spellbreaker skill from
Why did you say? Forgive me. I
from a
fear I
Storm
didn't
Mastery. From a Storm Mastery. But except the Spellbreaker skill, like only working on enemies that actually have mana, right? It was especially, yeah, at the belly sign, cockroaches are already scary enough. Don't need them to walk on two. Tell me about it. Like I don't know, like I never haven't like saw any cockroaches like in 20 years or something here. They like, I didn't. They gone somewhere. Like I remember back when I was a kid, like when living in you know, this common what was the English word for this? Well, I mean, I can find the dormitory. The dormitory, Jesus Christ. Yeah, like my parents were like living in dormitories, and there was some cockroaches there. That's like last time I saw those things. I mean, but I was like a kid back there, so like, you know, the kids have no fear most time of the day. Mm-hmm. So we were talking before this. Okay, Spellbreaker skill. Spellbreaker skill. It was very cool on my Paladin. It was just like wrecking people, wrecking mages like with one hit. So this is like what the Life Drain remind me of. Except like Life Drain working on almost everything. Alright, even on skeletons right now. The spell breaker wouldn't work on those Ichthyounds, so. Oh, and also the blue item. What is this? The Shadow Bane? Well, not that useful for me.
Warrior! Warrior!
Okay, the Velcy Collector, the only quest there we need. Get them closer. Can turn
We're working hard. The terracotta soldiers aren't Yes.
can turn
Hey,
this
I
quest
wish
here
I could.
and can get myself a Velcy Collector right away, can I? Will it be fast enough to get Velcy Collector bonus XP? Come on, faster, 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 faster.
Ah, thank you.
Okay, we got it, we got it. Got a yellow item from it as well. Nice. 2 quests for bonus XP already. Okay, so how good are we against terracottas? How good are we against terracottas? We just mind control them, it's just not good. Let's see the Soul Drain. Okay, so Soul Drain not working on them. The Soul Drain not working on terracottas. It did work on normal difficulty, sir. Right, we were killing them normal difficulty easy with this. I was just, okay, never mind. We didn't have a Soul Drain in normal. We had like after attacks. Never mind. I'm lying.
How could you pass up such a staff as this? Or have you seen the craftsmanship on this bracelet?
Poison resistance, don't care about any of those. Sold. Let's just keep it.
By now.
What you cannot part with, leave with me.
So potentially next
I will
boss,
treat your
with a bunch of
goods like my
terracottas,
own.
could be hard to deal. What about my Distort Reality? Distort Reality doing some damage, but have a huge cooldown. So not really something efficient. To clear a bunch of terracottas here. Let's group them up. Distort Reality is still killing them like way faster than my auto attacks, which is good thing. Okay, I almost like one-shotted that guy, so almost one-shotted him. Let's get this terracottas around. So look what they're doing. Okay, he's dead. So at least we hadn't a problem with Terracotta Sorcerer. Alright, we just like cast my Life Drain twice right into his face. No challenge at all.
Warrior.
That was cool. That was cool. Done here. Let's go back, jump in the portal. Couple of more terracottas here to finish. Okay, dead. Couple of more here. Distort Reality. Well, a good thing Distort Reality at least working here right now on epic difficulty. Could be harder to deal with those guys like their own. Missing some terracottas. Yeah, a lot of Diviner said they died like yesterday in Hades Arc Epic. Did you play? What kind of Diviner did you play? There's actually basically this is my second time playing Diviner. My first Diviner was like a pure melee build. Actually, physical damage. It was kind of good. I like this version of Diviner actually better. So it's a proper way of playing Diviner as I think. Like so much of using your intelligence to your benefit, like because this is terracotta we missed. Spirit, yeah, Spirit and Dream is my favorite member. Tomorrow also saying, which is the Diviner too. Oh my God, we got okay, we got the guy, we got them all.
You've killed with the mausoleum.
There's also like another way to play Diviner. It's a pad build, obviously, right? So like at least 3 ways to play Diviner. Melee build, like what melee build good is like a Phantom Strike. Phantom Strike, we're getting a bunch of like physical damage here. We're getting physical damage from Lucid Dream, right? Getting physical damage from well, total damage from Psionic Touch. So it's like it's okay as a melee build. It's okay as melee build. You'll even have like some offensive ability here and total speed. If you need it, there is a reduction to resistances. All right, like damage converted to health as well. So that there's a lot of like, useful skills here. Um, and then you can play it as a pad build. Right, like the Dark Covenant also like giving you physical damage. Physical damage. He's good against undead, obviously. A pad build. I actually haven't like played a Leecher pad build like in ages. I mean, now it was just like 22 builds I played that have the Leecher, Leechkin as a main pet. So should I try this at some point? The thing is that the Leecher have a Spectral Bolt ability, right, which is not a basic attack, and that means that should not be benefiting from bonuses from your pet gear. At least that's how this attack for Nightmare works, right? Nightmare has Psionic Beam, and Psionic Beam not benefiting from bonuses to your pet gear, the flat bonuses that is. If you have like 500 something flat bonus to your vitality physical damage, it's not gonna like influence that Psionic beam at any point, unfortunately. Yeah, the Bastille, I played the melee physical. That's my first build for Diviner. Did like it too, but I feel like this mage build feeling way more appropriate. At least for now. Don't know how it's gonna behave on legendary difficulty. Could have some trouble there. Yeah, but with the staff is also look cool. I try this next time. With the staff is just like you absolutely getting all the benefit from like vitality damage, right? The maximum benefit from vitality damage you're getting with the stuff. Okay, so like we probably gonna get the distortion field higher. Gonna finish next level. It's just like and there's quite a few good vitality stuffs as well. Mine the best stuff like we ever had before Eternal Embers, but there's even better vitality stuff with the new DLC. Unfortunately, I don't have it. So gonna like stick with this stuff for a while. Yeah, this one is the best one. This one, the Praxidox is the best one. Which one? Which one the best right now? And I can also probably link it in the Discord somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Let me copy. Dude. How do you? Okay, yeah, that's the best stuff currently. Hmm. The Strength of the Nile called 430 vitality damage base and like additional 250 elemental damage. So this is actually and 50% to vitality damage. This like additional 215 elemental damage is like very good for this like for this build. Wait, did I? What the heck is going on? The Nightmare is super cute. Yeah, not bad. Well, I don't like have that one, like, but I haven't like played it Eternal Embers more than once. You know, like I didn't get that much of items from like playing Eternal Embers. Most of my items actually came from the those Electrum orbs, right? When we running the challenge with the cursed shrines. So that's like, whoa, believe me or not, that's like where most of my items from Eternal Embers came from. So it's like the orb guarantee giving you an Eternal Embers item, more or less. I mean, more or less like guarantee. It's not giving you any other items, at least. Could be a dud and you can get like no items at all, but happens, of course. So I was thinking maybe I should like pick up. Maybe I should pick up for this guy like some cursed shrines too.
Once I was a powerful general, having no need.
to get a shot on it. We can get like the one that reducing your defensive ability. Or the one that reducing your offensive ability, is it? You don't really care about offensive ability. That's like that's an easy curse shrine, is it?
Mystery.
Should we do it right now? We probably should, right? I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Let's get to Hellis. But it's also reducing something else, I think. Where do we have like all the... Yeah, let me check out the patch note about the shrines. Community hub. So it was like in a previous patch. They changed in okay, in the beta patch 5, I believe, about the cursed shrines. Okay, shrines minus physical damage, 50% minus 50%, minus 100 elementals, poison, minus 100 life vitality, bleeding, okay, minus 30 to total mana, and minus 20 to offensive ability. I guess like we can get like minus 20 to offensive ability, minus 30 to total mana. Alright. So let's see. Is this like is this the same shrine? So offensive ability and total mana? The offensive ability and mana should be fine, huh? Festering Woods, Weakness of a Flash, Malevolent Poison, Vitality, Curse of Arrow, Feebleness, Heart of Frost, Fire's Wrath. That's okay, Light and Feebleness. Is this like Weakness of a Flash? Okay, a resistance decreases especially against being physical damage. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. That's fire element, festering wounds, poison, fragile vitality. That's like against piercing. Okay, it's lightning, heart of frost. That's elementals. Okay, fire, but okay, that's like all elementals. Actually, I actually can take Curse of Arrows here. Have like enough like piercing resistance here, and this is also good. Except physical resistance minus 12, really. This is just remove. Okay, it's removing. What the heck? Where is okay? Weakness of the flesh. That's physical resistance. It's physical resistance. That's not it. Festering wounds. Decrease. Okay, resistance of decreased against bleeding, but rewards for. Oh, you know what? I think it's decreasing your stats like by. It's decreasing it by some percentage per shrine. That's what's happening. Right, my offensive ability for 101 with this shrine is 391. With next shrine is 381. So it decreases per shrine. There is no specific shrine to do so. Damn it! Damn it! Guess we can take the piercing resistance, but it's also decreasing your physical resistance at the same time, right? So like physical resistance is gonna decrease automatically, and bleeding resistance also like decreasing too per shrine. Okay, so maybe I don't really want to have physical resistance here alongside of decreasing my defensive ability. You know? Maybe I wasn't genius after all. Damn it. Here so this was a good idea. Well, whatever. Whatever. I mean, we probably will be fine because we killing the staff is like one hit. You know what? It probably will be fine because we killing the staff is one hit anyway. So like, who cares? Who cares? A little bit of like minus resistances here. Alright, lightning sync. And grab all of those. Minus 18 physical resistance. But here like okay, you know, never mind. Don't really want to get my bleeding resistance wrecked. What about vitality? Eh? Okay, vitality also bad. Weakness of the flesh. Physical damage. Fast, okay, and grab like 3 of those. So minus 48 bleeding resistance, which is kinda bad too. Bleeding damage is not a joke. But we should be fine like for now. Oh, lightning resistance is actually like 66. Maybe not. Maybe just this 3 over here. Mental resistances. Alright, 76, 18 and 38. Okay, these 3 shrines. They go. We don't the thing is we don't need like to aim for like the legendary or epic like orbs here. Like normal orbs actually drop in your legendary Eternal Embers gear. Alright. Yes, the Jade Emperor, or this Sibian Orb. That's what we like want from it. Just need 140k. Okay, let's see how this is gonna work for me. Should have like run it like earlier, so the whole like the first like 3 acts, they're not giving me use that much of a staff, right? That much of Electrum. So we're getting like 21 per hit. 21 per hit. Okay. Yeah, like I did like figure out all that amount of Electrum you can get per monsters, but I didn't put it on Discord. So it was like back I don't know like why I didn't put that, and now like I forgot all the precious and Thor, dude. Like, speak of mistakes, there are some mistakes made definitely. Drop a portal here. Yeah, maybe I can get like 8 shrines at the same time. It's not like those guys like hitting me at all.
A Taoist made.
So maybe we can do that too. Back on the portal. Have maybe another half an hour of streaming, by the way, guys. Can we reach a Typhon in the meantime? That's a big question. I would like to clear a whole Orient Act today. And that stupid zombie, like, getting mind control. I did ask that question, like I remember the first time we ever used like some mind control gear. Well, specifically the Aphrodite's favor. Because I was avoiding like Aphrodite's favors for so long because of stupid mind control. They did change the mind control in recent patches, so it's technically it became less frequent, but it's still annoying and it's still actually happening like way too frequent if you ask me. Oh wow, Dragon Leech. that was a big boss, guys. Big scary boss. 2 hits and 1 life drain. Can say I don't like it because I do like it. Nice damage. Right. I should have tried to kill him with auto attack. He's undead, and well, could have increased my greatest damage against him. I guess we're gonna try it against Undead Typhoon. Another blue item. That's a stupid rat torch, sir. Not a good one.
Perhaps you can help me.
Oh, there's elite. There's elite. What the heck are you? Okay, it's not the Meow Meow elite, right? The Meow elite, Tiger elite. That's the guy with the damage reflection shield. So we need to be like careful around him. Get the fountain. And kill the spirits. Well, the Dark Obelisk, the device, not very good against the devices. Not at all. And like we're not even like on legendary difficulty yet. I wonder, maybe I should like pick up actually Distortion Wave. It's a physical damage, sir. physical damage, but it's like at least some damage to those, you know, to those devices. Can I even use Phantom Strike? Can I use a Phantom Strike with my stuff here? That's interesting. It's so total damage, so it does have like a physical damage in Dream Stealer here. We could check it out. Check it out. Okay. Meanwhile, teleporting for Jade Palace for quest.
Noble walk. May fortune bring you.
Got it, and teleporting back in the fountain. So we so far we have like everything done except the Hermit Mage. Nice. And that's like around this corner. Damage reflection shield. Avoid. Is dead. Yesterday, Nicole Sorblack was asking me if like, why are you using the live drain instead of like auto attack? If the auto attack is actually better. We got like a good argument about this too. Like, you know, I do feel like for now at least the killing speed of a live drain is faster, especially when dealing with a group of enemies. But more importantly, like we can miss with the live drain when the staff attack has that because it's a projectile basically. It's look like a laser, but it's actually a projectile attack, so it can be deflected. That's like, it's probably not a big difference if you have a high attack speed as well. So even if you get deflected, alright, you're gonna kill the enemy like right in another millisecond or so. But I still feel like a live drain is cooler, at least for now. Maybe we need to resort back to using my auto attacks when we can. To legendary difficulty, because obviously the live drain has limitations in terms of maximum damage you can get out of it.
Why, yes, stranger.
Okay, that's the last side quest. Does feel like we're gonna finish the Typhoon before the power outage here. Hopefully, does look like that for now. Some elite, thank you for your Electrum. How much of Electrum you already have? Only 8k. Okay, a little bit far away from my loot orbs yet. A little bit far away. This is 8k. Well, maybe with 8 shrines will be like way faster, but don't think I want to go like 8 shrines here. Could be dangerous. Okay, the Demon Bull next. Got my stuff. Got my stuff. Did use after attacks on him instead of live drain. Still fast kill. Highest damage didn't increase. It's okay.
Worthy derives of.
Okay, terracottas, more terracottas. Grip them around, distort reality. Oh, just okay. How much damage we have now with Dark Covenant? 35 DPS, 37 100 Irish damage. Which is not bad. It's a rat boss, elite. Got a little bit damage on me. Nothing that healing from my life drain can fix. Dude, like one way of life drain, like hitting one enemy from his life drain, giving me like 10k health. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Need really high like base health to like actually benefit from it. Getting to level 60 here meanwhile. I'm gonna check out this Phantom Strike, how it's gonna work for this guy with the stuff.
Please.
Okay, there's a chance to meet that Meow Meow elite here. The guy with the damage reflection shield. Not really scared of damage reflection. Oh, actually, our vitality resistance dropped down to 68. Our vitality resistance dropped down to 68 with all of those shrines here. So maybe we don't really want to hit him hard. Maybe use like something like a distort reality on him. Make more sense. Okay, doesn't look there's elite. It's normal tigers.
Oh, I will explain.
So we're good. Mm-hmm. Absolutely good here.
Austrian, when the spring rain.
We got a Gyron sloop here as reward, legendary item. I'll take it. And there's a rat torch here. So that's like all quests. Double checking. You know my memory recently. Missing stuff very often. Right, back to Chan.
Our cloth will never catch fire from your magic. It is specially made.
Because it's never catch fire from my magic. Because I'm not using the fire, you fool. Right. Can catch a fire dealing vitality damage. Huh? That guy know nothing.
Oh, you're done?
Is Sabertooth
What? You cannot part
monster
with.
and
Leave
frequent?
with me.
Once was good. Once like long time ago, before the
I will
Ragnarok,
treat your goods like my own.
You found a gate.
was
in
like almost
Chandra.
like one of the best monster and frequents in terms of swords, at least. Low damage though, high attack speed but low damage, but you can proc like a lot of
The forest of go ahead.
passives with Zeus, like with Zeus attack speed bonuses. Obviously, like with Ragnarok, we had the Fate Sword, and the Fate Sword is like, it was at least one of the best monster in Frequent, and then come Eternal Embers, and with Eternal Embers, there's like some green weaponry that actually have better base damage than the Fate Sword. It was potentially getting the same you know, affixes for increasing physical damage and stuff. In fact, like my Conqueror was using one of those kind of weapon. It was a mace or axe something. But yeah, the age, the time of the Fate Sword is also gone. Who would have thought about it? It's ever gonna happen. Well, that's how it is. Battle marker, we don't really care about it. Not at all. Okay, hold that here too. Easy. So, about guys, about 20 minutes here maximum, I guess. If I correct about when they're gonna turn off electricity. So I don't think we're gonna have like more than 2 hours today. I mean here. And I started streaming like a little bit later, so around 20 more minutes. Hopefully we're gonna beat the Typhoon. Probably, most likely. Are you divining my power situation with Diviner build? Yeah, you know, taking the predictions, right? Scientific, I'm using scientific approach, so. Which is like nowadays scientific approach is not you know, worse than any divination. Even better. This oracles and seeing that's stuff from the past. Now we have like the quantum mechanic and the randomness of motion, or whatever it's called, a theory. Yeah, I think we can get like the Typhoon. Should get the Typhoon. Now the question, like, how fast I can kill him, right? Like 1 to 2 hits. Oh my god! Like I did hit. I did hit the stupid damage reflection shield. Yeah, one thing about this build, in order to like to hit them hard, I need to get actually close, so they will be like in range of my Deathshield Aura, and its Necrosis more importantly. And before I can get too close to there, to that Dragonian Mage can put his damage reflection shields. Actually, I already got. Okay, so did you saw what happened? I hit him in damage reflection shield, but immediately got my health back from life drain. You know. So maybe we just save like attacking them in the damage deflection. Probably not. Probably still can one shot me myself. Level up. I was like wondering about like this ability, right? The Dream Stealer. Yeah. Like Distortion Wave. Gonna put like one more point here. So like Dream Stealer, Phantom Strike. Okay, you can do it with stuff, so. Skill requirements. Skill require equipment. It doesn't say anything about equipment here, sir. Alright, vanish from a welcome world or appear in the target enemy delivering a monstrous attack. It's like it's showing you a sword behind you, but it's nothing. It doesn't say anything about to have actually a sword. That distortion wave, not gonna work. Not gonna work, and it's have like a huge cooldown as well. Useless skill. Anyone actually running? So guys, like the question is, anyone actually running the Dream Mastery with Distortion Wave? I found the skill like quite, you know, useless. Honestly. All the time is look great. You just pulling my leg here. I just pulling my leg. Force power like the thief. So that's like just the part of your role playing scene. But I don't know, like it's like that. I feel like the dragon, you know, the dragon breath ability from like a Maiden Mastery, right? I wasn't like a big fan of that either, but I feel like it's like way more like way better, and it has like a higher spread, you know, the better arc, more wider than Distortion Field. A force wave, I mean. Also, did you saw like those Dragonian Spearmen almost like wrecked me? My health like dropped like real dangerous before I used my life drain killing them. So it also like kill this worm so like it was one hit, right? One hit is so everyone saw that. Do we have like more of them here? Probably not. I was trying to give a point that like hitting them is after attack and I'm gonna result in a lot of like deflection. But whatever. Here's Gavatelkin. Okay, actually lasted like way longer than any other bosses. Like half a second longer. Dude. No wonder he was like ancient monster after all. Almost a top boss. Got wrecked. Can kill them without my auras, can I? Got a potion too. Yeah, those guys got a spell break me. Okay, this will be the hardest thing. Use Distort Reality. Got them mesmerized. Oh my god, all of them under my main control, really? Really? That's like ain't good at all. Dude, that ain't good at all. Especially when my especially my standard system's like 0. Cyclops the same. Easy. Dude, the Cyclops like no challenge dude. Okay, here we go. Waiting for the spikes. Like 2 seconds, right? 2 seconds.
Hail, mighty hero. I am Zeus, king of the Olympics.
Got the Typhon as promised, and still have some time here.
I am black. All
And maybe, guys,
creations.
maybe if like we're super lucky, they're actually gonna give us
Surprised to see roads
even
in
more
such a-
electricity, and it's just like highly unlikely.
Medea came to the Ixian
But
wood.
we're gonna run it until we can no longer run.
My son has he barely breathed.
Word is, they say this crab.
Right, we got the Gladiator's Greedy Ring, not a good one.
Hello there, hero. I've come across.
Like back in the days when I just started playing Titan Quest, you know, like on game release or something. And I never got the legendary difficulty, but those gladiator rings, they drop like on
Hail, mighty hero.
Hail Mighty Hero. Need to go, good luck and bye. Thank you for following Bellasign. Really do appreciate it. Well, we're also about probably to finish the stream here. Take care of yourself and stay safe. Have fun with whatever you're gonna do. Appreciate the following, appreciate the company too. So what I'm saying, the gladiator greed, right? That's like was one of the first items I ever got, like after getting to like epic difficulty or something. I was like, and I got 2 of them, the full set, my first like full set. Dude, like I was like so glad. I was like, I was beyond
Perhaps it is fierce.
beyond like Cloud 9 about like my good luck getting such a powerful item. Nowadays, like I seen this thing, I was like, what the heck is this? It's not good at all.
The entire zone.
I mean, of course, it's not good when you have like way more powerful rings here. Is the one for intelligence or for strength builds? In fact, it's like almost those rings, right? Those green rings I'm using on every build. It's almost like my Hollywood helmet, best in slot item, right? So the rings we using different relics on them, almost 2 charms, depending on the build. But like most of the time, we're just using those rings, at least one of them, right? Specific builds like maybe. Piercing damage build, right? Can benefit way more from like Apollo Will legendary item. So we have like one of Zeus at least.
We must let
But then at least one of the green ring as well. Dude, he gonna be done by a crab, this guy. Really? That'll be devastating. he's not actually lost that much of health. Very good. He's like full health still. Okay, good, good, good. Do you think? Problem like those guys are not grouped up for my live drain, killing them just one hit. Not grouping up enough. Okay. But didn't save them from complete annihilation, sir. Oh, elite. Need to kill those elites, right? Just for more Electrum. 29k.
The big already I see.
Almost getting there. To my first to my first Eternal Ember loot. The thing is, I just remember that we didn't like went to Eternal Embers on my previous build because we died before it. And it was a hardcore. So I was hoping to get like some items from it. But no luck, huh? Ignore the guy. Just help those guys as fast as
Feel
can.
as though their leader is.
Did we spend okay, yeah, we did spend my skill points on some useless stuff. So I gotta say, quite a bit of leveling up today, like in 1 hour. That's also what I was talking yesterday about, like effects of the potions. So even if you like follow the curve, right? Following the experience curve in terms of like distance, in-game distance. Covered, right? It's still like time-wise to covering those distances way faster than usually, and getting those like level ups also like way faster too. Feels great. Almost as fast like leveling up here, almost as fast as in Grim Dawn. In fact, like Grim Dawn leveling up at the start of the game does feel a little bit like slower than Titan Quest. Yeah. So that's kind of like an impression I have about it. Chamber in the fountain. Ignore the pleb.
The monster. Is it true what they say?
Got a quest, got the potion there. Good. But Archer didn't die. He was staying too far away from my area. It's fine. Like this guy also didn't die. Yeah, that's like another problem with using my projectiles here, right? That you can mind control enemies if and we're not like hitting them. Most of them we're killing with one hit or more or less, but not all of them, and then we get in that mind control thing. Annoying. Got even to the Medea Groove here. Nice.
You keep. Why do you dawdle? It's gone within the protection of the grove.
Gun.
I think I have Saibi mushrooms. How good you seek.
The mushrooms.
There once was each of the Zirconian kings.
Okay, should be like all of the quests here. Impossible task, yeah, good. Anytime now, guys, anytime now we can get power off. Just so the warning. And next time, I don't know, like maybe 4 hours, maybe 6 hours before next stream. If that will be like 4 hours, probably gonna continue with the Titan quest. If that's like 6 hours, well, that's like time for evening stream and the Yakuza. Alright. The Queen didn't die with one hit. Didn't happen. In fact, she should take like almost as much hits as a Telkin to Pastorus. Who does she think she is? Oh, that's most infrequent. Probably something not good, but I'm taking it. Kinda a little bit scary, like opening my inventory and shit when we're about to get a power outage. Could result into like losing the stuff. But yeah, like the cleaning speed here, the cleaning speed. I was kind of like, you know, really fond of the cleaning speed of my Spellbreaker. We played before this build, and it didn't have like any AoE, right? So he's like all was relying on his like auto attack, and the cleaning speed was good. But like before that Spellbreaker, we had not a Contemplator, dude. I've forgotten the name of that class. The Rune Mastery plus Named Mastery, and it had like bunch of AoE skills, and it was also like very powerful and was cleaning everything like super fast. So, but I feeling like this guy is like beating all of them in a cleaning speed here. At least for most of the monsters. Maybe the difference not that big, right? Like a couple of milliseconds. But it does feel like we cleaning those bunch of monsters milliseconds faster than at least my previous two builds. I could be also like too biased here. Could be also too biased because like this is a current build we playing, and I can be like too biased towards it. Just because we're currently playing it, you know, happens. Okay, there's a shop. I don't want to interact with that. I want the keys. So I was just wondering how much like the Dash's aura hitting those guys for. It does look as hitting them, does it? But doesn't look as much as like living creatures with flesh and blood. the stupid totem. Oh my god. Can kill the totem with my auto attack, with my vitality damage. No luck there. Probably should like teleport. Why am I even running back? And actually, we discussed that we're not doing this area optimally, right? Optimally will be like, go like all around here, pick up this stuff, get in a fountain, and pick up this one. Do it like we just were talking about this last time we've been here on normal difficulty, did we? And I done the same mistake. It's like, you know, this way we're doing it was like a legacy way of doing when we're just killing everything on the map. So this is like was the optimal way if you want to go like explore the most of the map and kill the most of the monsters. But it's like not good for this pace of the game. Oh well. Then get I did have face tank with it. Right, 80% percent damage resistance, so it wasn't a problem. But usually that plan you want to kill sneakily as possible, as much as possible. So I don't know how about you guys, but a couple of my builds did die to this stupid plant there on higher difficulties, like one-shotted die. That did happen, and that wasn't very pleasant. It's left like everlasting like mental trauma. So like every time I'm getting to this kind of encounter, it's like the same as Cerberus, I guess. Like the Cerberus probably the most scary encounter in whole Titan Quest for me because of the bloody poison future. And then like the fighting this plant. Maybe Barmanu, right? Barmanu Neanderthal High Lord. That's also we also have some trauma about that guy. Getting stunned and getting one shot by the meteor shower. Probably happened to at least once to any one of us here. They did nerf the Barmanu and the damage from his meteor shower quite a bit recently. So maybe it's like not as dangerous as it was before. So many totems. So many totems. We got our key.
Thank you, Khan. We were above ground when...
Yeah, let's get the last quest here. We're good, we're good. Okay, we're also like still online. Like 8 minutes at 8 minutes past that divination point. What's going on here? What's going on, game? Am my divine abilities fading me? Not that I'm complaining about it. Yeah. Let's keep going. Okay, the leech. Easy target for my vitality damage, huh? They call themselves undead. But they die to the powers that like taking life out of like living creatures. Okay, Macho Demons. Macho Demons actually will be like dangerous. I think.
A human face. You have saved my sister out of the kindness of your...
They got this guy covered. That's all the quests here. Time to get rich fast scheme. The treasures of those ancient kings. Sarkonia kings or whatever they call themselves. You dodged me twice? Really? Got the guy and the mind control, not good. This is away, this is away. Got the mages before they put the totems. Not always the option. Okay, all dead here, more or less. We're actually missing a potion of experience, nobody told me. Need to move ahead of the curve. $10:30 right now, so like it's actually going more than 2 hours of electricity already. Like 2 hours and like how much? 5 minutes? Really? Then let him get the totem. Okay, all gone. Let's pop up the chests. Nope. Nothing of importance. Well, no luck. Try again. Try another ancient treasure, I guess, somewhere. Do we have enough of those, sir? We don't. We do have the Hades treasury, my favorite quest for the whole game. We have that one. There's a boss fight right away. Vitality damage against vitality damage. Oh, they're doing like a bleeding damage too. They think that they're doing a bleeding damage too. She's still alive? Not for long. Oh well, another easy fight. I'll take it. I'll take it. And also gonna take the eye. And bring it to Goro Majima.
You have it! Thank you again.
Thank you again.
At last, here is your potion. You managed to. You have the cure.
Got a cure. Do the cure stuff. And got like more points here to my health, right? 6163.
My son is already. He is going.
Which is more important. We got a good amount of health for epic difficulty, right? Usually I'm saying 5500 here.
Not since Well, you're quite fit. I see pain and suffering. Your journey. I have used the eye and opened.
Pain is it's always pain and suffering. Jeez, always, always.
They came quickly and in force.
Have you seen that meat? I find the needle bit.
That Bitius and
They
this
say
guy.
that I have seen the leader.
Did save the human. Did save the human. But he's foolish enough to pull another bunch of monsters. You fool. Stay safe. The macho demons. It's a random event. I was about to ask, is it me or are we not killing those skeletons with one hit anymore?
Straight, you would be a fool to.
I think we still have it. We still have enough power with my life drain to kill them with one hit. We're good, we're good. Just probably the one who didn't die probably didn't weren't like stay in my range of my ability. That's like explains things. Teleport. Jump in the fountain, dude. Like I'm so loving this
Thank you
jump
for that is all of them.
jump on the fountain ability. For like for the 100th time I gonna mention that. But it did improve, like all this, like all the potions, all the jump on the fountain thing, it did improve my overall cleaning speed. Like we came a long way.
I thought I could do Pisistratus will be
We came a long way, like playing Titan Quest, like from playing the game on normal game speed, without using any Titan Quest Gold. So I have like bunch of mules to carry my stuff, and it was like taking me so much time to get the things sorted. To actually like jumping, fast running through the level and jumping on the fountains to shorten up the distance and stuff. Yeah. Came a long way, I could say. It's all started more than 3 years ago, I believe. Maybe it's actually three years. So I think, okay, so let me type something like on the chat, right? If I type something in the chat, it's gonna show me like on my page how much how long I'm subscribed. It's saying I'm subscribed for 38 months here, and I believe we got like we started streaming like earlier than that, earlier than 38 months. So it's like more than 3 years, but we get affiliated 38 months ago, and I think I got affiliated by playing Titan Quest. Alright, because I started streaming with like Slay the Spire. Then we played like a little bit of like Titan Quest, a little bit of Borderlands 2. Stuff like that. And got affiliated. But yeah, like at least 38 months since we like started streaming a Titan Quest, so like more than 3 years, guys. And we started like we were playing it like way different than we're doing right now. Now I feel like feeling myself more like a less professional. Let's use that kind of word. Professional, huh? Sounds good. But yeah, so first of all, the normal speed, right? We're playing the game on normal speed, and I actually was like quite adamant about playing the game on a normal game speed, because I was thinking that's how it's supposed to be. What a misleading thoughts. The first like improvements we ever like done to stream, like after Necrosrope like was stalking me into it for like half a year, we actually started using the Titan Quest Vault, and that improved my experience with Titan Quest overall and streaming Titan Quest greatly. Like the game changing, I guess. The game changing. So I started spending way less time like sorting my items. I still was like using it like for crafting like some artifacts. I still was like collecting a bunch of relics and stuff. Alright, have like full vaults of relics and all of those pieces of relics that
Can you row the boat? Some of us tried.
I couldn't
do
like
not know what to
make
do.
the full relic of it. I was like transferred to the
I have seen it.
just a mule character, and that mule character would like collect after we collected a couple of relics from a couple of characters. The mule character would combine them and put them into storage and stuff. So that's why I was just trying to get like those bonus and completion on all our relics. Same use the artifact when I need to craft artifact. I was just go and I didn't even use the duplication back there. So it was the Titan Quest world bring us quite a bit of improvement in terms of the time spent on sorting my build after the stream and planning my build before the stream, but it wasn't. I wasn't using it to the fullest, the vault itself. Not yet. Next big thing that happened to us on like a Titan Quest stream is that after like our 6th build or something, alright, so like after another half a year of Necrosrope trying to point me in the right direction, we actually started running instead of like normal game speed on a very fast game speed. It's also like changed like the amount of time I need to complete each difficulty. Big game changing thing. Memento Mori, well, I got a Grim Dawn item assistance only a few days ago, but I host like almost 3k items now. Wait, really? 3k? I mean, well, yeah, I guess you get in those items like really fast in the Grim Dawn. So you know, like I actually can believe it. I actually can believe it. Probably, yeah, you know, probably wouldn't be possible to get all of those items sorted out with your mule characters.
The demon's imprisonment.
Mm-hmm. But for me, getting from like mule characters to the vault, Titan Quest Vault took like half a year, and I'm not like kidding here. It literally was half a year, and we in half a year we completed like 2 builds or something with the normal game speed. 2 builds in half a year. Now we can do a build in like 14 days. Big difference. 1k of those items are blue, tomorrow is saying. Yeah, like for me actually when it's came to Grim Dawn, I started using the vault right away. Because like I play the Grim Dawn like way way after Titan Quest, so got used to the Titan Quest vault, and was like looking for the storage for Grim Dawn like right away.
Stay back or be destroyed.
Well, like he just got destroyed. He didn't stand back and he got destroyed, but we didn't got it. Or what the fuck? We increased our greatest damage meanwhile, 3200s. I think this is happening on his on this Karen fight. You have 19k from 19k to 32k. So that's like quite a bit. Why don't we have Orth for this? Oh, okay, it's like it was like in the river. I blasted him.
Know this. They are not.
I blasted him so hard that he's dropped his earth in the river. This happened. Very good. 3 levels before like level 61. 3 bars. Okay. Still having electricity, guys. Here. It's like approaching 2 hours of streaming. Unbelievable. Also, Memento Mori, like, what about that rainbow filters, right? That Azimo mentioned, like, really good for sorting out like what kind of monster frequent or green item you want to pick in Grim Dawn. Have you checked those out? I did try to use them like on my planes for that Pass of Exile thing. It was a little bit like impactful on my gameplay, but not much because like it was like really hard for to you know, especially for the first time playing guy to really to sort out what kind of items like I want for those filters to show me or not to show me. Kind of that sort of thing. More troglodytes, no challenge. A little bit surprised that we killing the troglodytes like with one hit, too. Usually, like you know, like when you're using any other area ability, some stuff like some chunky stuff minions like troglodytes, they're not dying fast, not dying with one hit. With the life drain so far, we're doing this like with one hit, and that's kind of cool. The only other skill we could kill the troglodytes with one hit, I remember it was the Shenpo Bomb, right? That area skill from Maiden Mastery when it hadn't been nerfed yet. Now it's just like too weak. Yeah, for Act 1 I tend to like filter for like Easter resistance, etc. Yeah, tinker it a bit, but you really have to narrow it down. So you do use those like filters. Cool. I was like always relying on in-game build filters in a Grim Dawn, and they actually make those filters like way more like, you know, way better than in Titan Quest. Like way better. I mean, Titan Quest doesn't have like any options. Like, you just have like to choose between 3 predetermined options right away. But even like for standard filters in Grim Dawn, you have a bunch of options. Yeah, you have several like key items. Like filter helps us to narrow down the candidates too. True, true. I don't think they will need like to change like filters for Titan Quest. Right. They fine as they are. Well, it could be like okay, would be good to have some specific filter for like for specific monster frequent, right? Some affixes and prefixes. That would be definitely good. But I feel okay with the Titan Quest filters. However, the moment like I played Grim Dawn for the first time, and so they in-game filters, I was like, you know, Titan Quest actually can benefit from something like that too. Yeah, like if you like looking for items, but benefit like 2 masters, filtering for double or triple rares, green items also helps. But then again, like, you know, the Grim Dawn compared to Titan Quest is dropping like those items, monster frequency, and well, okay, maybe not really monster frequency, but the green items and legendary / epic items like way more frequent than Titan Quest. So like the usefulness of the filter is like way more apparent. Those games like all over the place. Took me quite a bit to sort them out. Yeah, this Archer thing should be a problem for this build. Well, not exactly a problem. I mean, a pain to kill with 1 hit. Rather say impossible to kill with 1 hit yet. Why am I not using the potion here? Hell. How much experience we lost without a potion there? Not good. Almost 64 K Electrum. Getting closer to that 140k that we need for all the gacha ones. All right. The question is, can I get from that gacha the legendary stuff with vitality damage from Eternal Embers? That's the only thing that we need and we want. Okay, the Sarge is grouping up pretty nicely with the fools.
Before the we were all
Like I'm rushing here so like everything. Less
Some of us
talking, more
around
walking,
here.
like they say.
I have tried to go.
Cause like they supposed to turn electricity half an hour ago, and we already like more than 2 hours streaming. Unbelievable. Need to get as much as possible from all of this situation,
We
right?
tried to tell the living what was happening.
Less talking, more walking, more running. That's what we're doing here. Okay, Live Drain still killing those guys with 1 hit. Good news. Those Maisha demons also died with 1 hit. Oh, even a big yellow guy died from 1 hit. Well, it's a middle of the game basically. Middle also the Hades Act is still good. Our Live Drain is still good. The news of the day. All good here. But we also like less talking because I'm getting sleepy. Like really, haven't slept like I say again through the night. Well, almost. Okay, actually this night I got like hour and a half maybe of sleep. Maybe a little bit less. I remember like watching the Salin, and like then I close eyes and I open eyes and like looking at on the phone, and I was like, "What the hell is this like 1 hour past or something?" I was a little bit confused about that. Couldn't understand that. Like, you know, the first thing like you know, the first thing that came to my mind that I'm actually losing my mind, because like before that I think that it was like the hour and something passed in an instant, and I was like only then I realized like, oh dude, like maybe I just got like I actually got like some sleep between that hour, but still like the headache.
That's one caravan. It has been.
The headache basically the permanent here. It's just like I stopped like taking the pills at all.
Callicrates, I welcome this.
It's like no use. Just oh well. It was getting better. Honestly, it was getting better. My sleeping.
A human without my help.
Before this weekends. Alright. I was like almost able to sleep for 4 hours straight before the weekends, like the few days before the weekends. And then like a new attack happened, and yeah, it just the problem like with why I think okay, so like I'm not like a professional psychologist or whatever.
This cannot be opened.
Oh, this cannot be opened because it didn't report about the quest before. All that need to go by. So I think it's just remind me of that initial stress that they got like when the war started, right? For
I won't exaggerate art, Sly.
5 a.m. in the morning, huge explosion right nearby,
Admetus? Thank you.
basically across the road, and the New Year events like remind me of that's like what happened. So it's very close to that. It also was like sleepy. Well, yeah.
You have. But you're in
If
my
you remember,
position.
guys, like the moment I came like I came back home from a village, back home I mean, to my parents' place. I was actually visiting a psychologist for a couple of times. Uh-huh. Like we were talking about
You have succeeded. I have found few who
the
are try
stuff
to make my way.
and all, but yeah, there's like currently like visiting a psychologist is probably like impossible. It was already impossible because there's a lot of like refugees. The people from military were taking priority, so they were like busy. At least the state authorized psychologists, they were busy with like to the full, and there was like there are constant like air alarms as well. When there's air alarm, you can like they're all official institutions, and the shops and stuff they're supposed to be closed. Stuff like that. Okay, wait a minute. Missing the cave over here, are we? Wait, where is the cave? Was it over here? It was over here, is it? This was over here. Very important cave. The type of the cave that every man need feel a duty to explore, you know? This kind of cave. There's also quest object here. There's life still in spiders? No much for my build, no. No much for a real guy who damaging everything by life stealing, life leeching. Okay, the big spider dead. Anyway, jump back on the portal on the fountain. So you know what? Like we officially can call this stream a success so far. Like more than 2 hours already. It's a huge success today. Compare like I mean, just a couple of days we had like 30 minutes stream, and then not more than an hour and a half. Oh, look at that stun. That's one a big success. So deliver that letter to that demon. Should also probably spend my points, like 6 points on spend, so I can finish up like a distort reality here. Yeah, that's that done. The death word probably not gonna be very helpful, but we can put like some points there. 94% damage absorption if a health dropping below 15. And then I guess it's the outsider. Can I work on that? Outsider actually useful. It's actually useful. Like can deal with those like traps over here. Look at this. He's not very fast dealing with them, but he's still probably faster than way faster than I would.
I sent. It would seem
Than I would be. And wait a minute, does he make the outsider actually a pet? You saw he was there in a pet menu over there. So does it make him an actual pet? Was it like always like that? I don't think it was, is it? So does it mean that the pet gear gonna influence him as well? Probably not, because he doesn't have a normal attack, right? His normal attack is like a skill called the Easy Strike, so I can add to Easy Strike, I can add like the damage, a flat damage. The percentage damage from pet gear gonna be working. The percentage damage, but not a flat damage, so. They didn't actually like play with outsider. Like in a long time, in a very long time. So I kind of forgot the stuff. This guy just completely stunned me. The heck is that? Thought so it was like some legendary bow. Astrapi, lightning damage, 167, and additional from 16 to 120 lightning damage. Chance to stun, some lightning resistance, intelligence, dexterity, and attack speed. Doesn't look that bad, like for elemental bow build. If elemental bow build even a sync, that is. Alright. So it doesn't look that bad for that. There's elite. So now the elite. That's good. Elite's giving me like more Electrum as well. The Synchros just started collecting recently. Right, from those 3 cursed shrines over there. Got to the half of Electrum I need for my first item. Already. So half of Electrum in about like hour and something, like around hour I think. That's like when we started collecting it.
You can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore, really?
Your inventory is full.
Really? Inventory full and shit? You put in my leg game. Let's go and sort it out as the quest and things. Sell the stuff, put the stuff in the storage.
Immortal. I can smell your blood. I
Okay.
remember life. Yes, it was long ago.
Life, you can remember. bunch of. Why do you have a yellow something? Intelligent energy. It's not good. So keeping. Also, I don't think I have this kind of bow on me. I think it's the first time I got this. By the way, need to mention that. Marione's bow over here. I think I do have it. The 36% resistance. It's not really that great, so. Elemental damage. Selling. The Gatekeeper. 84 of fire damage for level 33. Plus 22 total damage. Some poison damage a little bit. 5 physical resistance, 9 intelligence. 94 attack speed. Like, what the heck is this? 84 base damage for level 43? This is like some kind of sick joke, is it? I meant to say it's like not good at all. It must be a sick joke.
Life. Yes, it was
Well, I can put that in the storage.
You've nothing to do with those demons, have you?
Nope, nothing to do with the demons. Let's go in over here. Yeah, like it's so strange.
Goodbye, living traveler.
Psyche's, the way is open.
That Gatekeeper sing. Poor Cyclops. As always, they stood no chance. To think like back in the days, the Cyclops actually were like one of the strongest monsters. Like, at least that's how I remember them.
Orpheus! Our love.
When I failed to bring...
To think that was the case. I don't care about the scrolls. Come and grab the item. So the dust of the Titan and Admetus among the dead. Looks good here. Also 2.5 bars away from level 33. What we started with, like 59 today? So like 4 levels in 2 hours or more or less. Ain't bad at all. Okay, should be cave is the next quest and we're done. A random event meanwhile. Can actually like can actually kill those undead fast enough if I try to damage them from a distance. Obvious reasons. I mean they're just not standing inside of my aura, right? So okay, so if I stand over here, 1, 2, okay, that's like taking quite a lot of time to bring him down. Those guys are just the champs. But Guardian was also easy. Unbeatable, unstoppable. And just a nice guy. That's all about me, is it? Well, more or less. It's about our character. Maybe to know about a nice guy. Honestly, those like my like recent characters like way nicer than any of my like characters, early on characters, right? The early on characters were like just bloodthirsty warmongers who were going like inside like people dwellings, like the Neanderthal dwellings, to just like kill everything and to loot stuff, right? There was like nothing on their mind, they just kill and loot. Those current heroes just like a little bit of different sort of breed. Right. We just like we just carrying like for past builds, right? For bunch of the past builds, there's like our priority changed greatly. Not interested in loot that anymore. Surprisingly, it's like actually very surprising to me that I'm not interested in loot that much. Mostly because I have like a lot of things already. But yeah, like our priority for the builds is actually like to first of all not to die, and second of all, while not dying, clear all the main objectives for the build testing that make the builds a successful build. That's mean like kill the Dactyl, kill Toxicus, kill Toxicanubis, clear all the hardcore dungeons, stuff like that. Because remember back in the days, well, back in the days before the war, we were spending every time after the stream, we are spending like the stream summary when we were talking about like counting my loot. Every stream summary was like starting with counting our loot from a day to determine if you get like more or less than average items per day, per hour. Things changed. Okay, Dust of the Titans still have this one to sort out. Let's go and turn it very fast.
The Ash. Yes, I have kept.
Almost level up here. But, well, almost. Okay, guys, like... another warning. I guess, like, we didn't got, like, power outage, like, hour ago. Could have happened, this hour, sir. Right, in maybe a couple of minutes from now. If you're not like getting off like an offline in a couple of minutes, probably have like another 40 or another hour here. 40 minutes or another hour. So that will be good. Another hour will be like perfect. So level 63. We almost maxed out some outsider here, and then like we're absolutely out of like useful skills to put my points into it. Yeah. Then we're out of the useful skills. Sound of Sleep, it's again good. I can get like outsider for me, but it's like it's not useful at all. Like the usefulness of outsider is like his reduction to resistance is 6%. Well, 6% is one level. It's like actually getting like more than that. But the thing is, we're already getting minus 119 for bleeding for vitality damage resistance here. So those things not gonna add together, right? Only highest resistance reduction, that does matter. And good morning, Necrostorp. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, mate. I was about talking about like how we gonna get like could get power outage any minute soon. Welcome. Maybe any minute soon. Maybe like another hour. Because we're supposed to get like power outage hour ago. But we're still going. Yes, it's a stream timer, huh? Maybe like already one of the longest stream like we had it in a couple of days, 2.5 hours. To think that just like a couple of months ago we were streaming like for from 10 to 12 hours straight. There was like some streams that we went like for 12 hours too. On average just like 10 hours. A lot of things changed there too. Hi Elderly, the new stuff on level 64, unfortunately I don't have it. It's 64 or 66? Where's my Discord? Okay, it's 64, right? The Strike of the Nile, but I don't have it. I started collecting the Electrum, right? I pick up the 3 cursed shrines over here just today. So I got my like physical resistance to -18 and bleeding resistance to 38, and also like 68 vitality with the shrines. Hopefully I'm gonna find the also decrease my defensive ability, obviously. Hopefully gonna find the stuff from a loot orb. Would be cool if you can get it like with the first try too. But yeah, don't have it yet. I say hopefully we're gonna find it, but that's highly unlikely at the same time. I didn't mention it. About the stuff today that it's actually very good. So not only it's had like more vitality damage, so like obviously improving my vitality build, but the stuff itself has like around 200 something elemental damage, 250, right? And that elemental damage, well I actually have some well, when we play for mages, obviously 1k intelligence here, so I do have some elemental damage modifier here, 40%, and plus 2.56 global multiplier from intelligence. So that elemental damage will be like really good against like the constructs, right? The traps and the constructs, the stuff I'm really weak against right now. But yeah. Can use it when I don't have it yet. Okay, did you saw what happened? I didn't kill this girl with one hit of my alive drain, did I? Or was she like out of range? I think I just didn't kill her with one hit. Is this the point? Did we reach finally the point when my life drain is not able to kill the stuff with one hit? So bloody archer's doing like a lot of damage too. That's not good news. I really hope my life drain gonna last a little bit longer. Well, we always can rely on my auto attacks. That's they still quite OP. In fact, like killing those archers with auto attacks is way faster than trying to line up them for the life drain, obviously. The last domain, meanwhile. Wait, did you spend the points? Okay, we did, never mind. Did you level up? Yeah, that dog also didn't die with one hit of my life drain now. Okay guys, so the bad news finally hit us. We always we always can use combination of life drain plus distort reality to finish them faster. If my life drain not killing them with one hit, but that's like that's just not obviously not as fast as killing them just with life drain.
It's safe in here. I fear that this.
In fact, like I don't have that good of a casting speed here, I believe. Like, what was my casting speed? 118% only. So it's like not really that great. But it's feeling like using life drain is like faster than using my distort reality. Maybe not really, but it's just for some reason it did feel like that. Also, the problem is distort reality when I discussed previously is that it's like the cooldown. The cooldown is like 8 seconds almost. So taking quite a bit of time for Faded to recharge. Can use it in every single fight, like as a life drain. The boss fight, meanwhile. Did we loot at Admetus hideout? Did we? Okay, look for Admetus and Elysium. Yeah, okay, we did. They won't open the gate. Got 2 items. I was like I was waiting for that poisonous fissure to calm down, right, before attacking Cerberus. because I'm using like mouse click on attack, right? So
Thank you for freeing us.
this is one like bad thing about using this mouse click on attack instead of like in the Grasshop doing with a shift attack when we just staying in one place and just like killing the stuff, right? It's just like if you kill the enemy, you can accidentally press like a run button, which is happening like a lot of the time, and you can run right into that poisonous fissure,
Titan's back.
which has also happened to me in the past.
As a spider attends to her weave, so do I weave delicate symmetries in
But
all
I
have
refuse
to
to use the shift. It's almost feeling like a cheating. So we got a depth clasp, common item. Not interesting. Rod of Ancients as well, common item. Nothing
May
cool.
your flame burn
I
bright.
once ported 50 chests of temple gold to Ionia. Myself. Your goods are safe with me.
Ah, you've come to join the
Alright, look at this, guys.
It is good to see. Well, I
We
know
still
what
have some power here. We still some have power. Maybe it'll be even enough to clear the whole Elysium, the whole Hades Act. Oh yes, let's go, let's do this. Hype. Next up, yeah, you heard it, folks. Shift equals cheat. The list of illogical cheats is getting longer at this point. I didn't say like it was absolute cheat. I say almost cheat, right? It's like almost cheat. Not equal to a definite cheat.
These siege strike. Without my char, you are noble.
Honestly, like for the past months, I'm using like the only game like I'm using keyboard is like Titan Quest, right? And I only using like the number keys on the keyboard most of it all. I noticed that I got like less used to the keyboard than I was, right? The gamepad is like it's a synth for me now. Like playing the Yakuza itself. I was actually trying to figure out where the heck the shift is. Just, you know, when I was trying to show out how to use the shift attack. So also I found this funny that we can kill those Striders. They've been devices, but we're killing them like so fast with Vitality build. When like damaging like normal trap gonna take like ages to do any harm to it at all. Necrosop saying the thing I found funny. Hold it. Let's pick up the quest.
This is dire. I cannot shift my line.
Take these men. Those are all the men.
Yeah, so like I stop saying, the thing I have funny is, you know that what the weakness is of clicking attack is, that is can get you killed. You also know the shift at least for range has no weakness, but I refuse to adapt. That's like does that say a lot about me? That it say that I'm man of principle, the man of iron will. Unshakable principle.
You have enabled us to hold this post.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I like where you get in the construct. Thanks for the compliment. What's the principle here?
Take the men.
I mean Iron Will principle, you know, the principle, that principle. Doesn't need to be about you know, something specific. It's just the principle. That's the strong, the definition of strong character. Memento Mori, I guess he meant like evolutionary status. That's almost sounds like some insult, mate. Is this the point where the chat's supposed to praise me? My Iron Will and my unshakable principles? That's actually some almost like an insult. Wait, indeed Memento Mori also would be considered an evolutionary dead end? Oh well, I guess like I guess you can put it it's actually a compliment too, right? Thanks, chat. What's happened? Like the chat complimented me so much today. Like evolutionary dead end means like the pinnacle of evolution, right? There's like no basically nothing else to climb, nowhere else to climb, right? The pinnacle, the very top. Come on, chat, like this is too much to take.
I was wounded in the last.
Alright, quest down here, don't forget about turning in.
The enemy we have held.
Memento Mori like a late tadpole stage and willing to complete transformation and leave the water. If you follow the Aus principles, we all still be in the caves eating raw meat. Okay, that's like that's way too harsh. I can't like just like, you know, transform that into compliment. Need some time to think about it. Is this like some like hidden compliment there? Must be. Must be. Okay, so like about like not living in water, right? The water is like the cradle of life. The water is the cradle of life, basically. So it's Memento Mori probably meant that I'm staying in the most comfortable environment for me, which is like not a bad scene, right? Like also about like eating a raw meat means that I have like iron stomach, right? So I reach such a pinnacle of evolution that like eating a raw meat, it just doesn't wreck my digestive system at all. Basically, you can eat anything with that. Good. Like, okay, so we positive thinking, chat. Look at that, there's a monster and frequent over there. Almost miss it. We need a specific special sound for like those monster and frequent to drop in. That would be nice. Or maybe not. Maybe not, because the Eternal Embers have turned shit at the monster and frequent. Could actually be annoying. Haha, that's exactly how we operate. You stay in your comfort zone and refuse to change or adapt. Literally sum it up yourself how you operate. But what if the comfort zone is like best zone ever, mate? It's like literally the cradle of all life. Right? Why would you need to change it for something like for some kind of desert? I don't know. Just following the logic. And there's another Strider, right? There's so many Striders. And so being serious for range shift click is just an objective pattern. It's also used familiar in enemies. Other enemies and melees themselves. Like you attack nothing and the game actually auto target melee attackers as they come into range. You still have to click a range term. But I mean that's actually the auto attack things happening even if it's a shift click, by the way. Yeah. Look at this, like. If I stay in one place, it's happening with I'm not like moving my mouse, that is. It's moving like automatically to a close enemy. So it's like the auto attack is happening. The problem is like you can move during that attack. Yeah, I mean I'm completely getting the advantage of the shift click. Maybe actually this build for this specific build, however, right? Maybe there's not much of advantage about it. I mean, you still need to move in close range to the enemy. So moving and shooting, it's fine for me. Because you need a close range in order for them to be in your Destial Aura range. Otherwise, like you're not dealing that much of damage without it. Like so, kill some guy like over there without my Destial Aura. Okay, he actually did die from one hit. The Psionic Touch activated. It happens. I probably, like for the shift click for me to actually work, right? Oh, dude, like what's going on here? Yeah, so for the shift click for me actually to work, I need to put it like on a different button, right? Maybe on my mouse button. It's probably the best way to do it. Because like my fingers here, it's they were damaged, one of them, and it's like hard for me to continuously pressing with the little fingers some buttons like a shift as well. In fact, like playing with the gamepad for like last like half a year, I really feel like how good gamepad like ergonomically for my fingers, right? Like I never had like my fingers exhausted, like you remember how often I was complaining about like my fingers hurting by playing in like something intense like a Souls game. Like never happened with the gamepad. I'm really glad I got it.
We're on a mission. Come, brave warrior.
That was another good advice from Nicaran Rob, by the way. That was another good advice from you, mate. No potions here.
Today, victory is in sight.
Yeah, how would I handle this? Like, use shift attack with the staff to pull them, and use a drain when they reach me. But also the staff is so powerful, I wouldn't like use drain at all, as they use the points elsewhere. I mean, like drain is like because I'm like vitality damage thing, vitality damage build. I don't know. The drain is actually more powerful than staff attack currently for me, because staff attack can miss, can hit the terrain, and can deflect. Right? That's three things that can happen to staff attack. The live drain is just like not missing so far. But it's the live drain also as good as only when it's killing enemies with one hit, right? When you group up them and you kill them with one hit, that is good. If you don't do that, and it probably will be resorting to my auto attack late in legendary difficulty. Probably, we'll see. Yeah, I have bound like two keys. The keys to the left to my. So my fingers are next to all the skills all the time, and also have like no shift, but that's kind of a throwback to an older time. So yeah, I mean like the sync is like you notice me like not rebounding like any keys whatsoever. Like whatever game you're playing, I'm usually not rebounding the default settings.
Well met, hero.
That's like, I don't know.
There is a secret break when Hades conceived of his plan.
Inside, we have made it this far.
If the bounding like very uncomfortable, that's like only then like I gonna like rebound the keys. If it's like manageable, I just gonna play with whatsoever. It's probably like. Normal people will have like just the same keyboard scheme for every game they play in. It's like very more convenient. Yeah, staff with the big advantage so in range. So accepted all the benefits of left drain for the build is better than I thought. Staff good. The problem is with this build, like I mentioned, the range. I can't just kill the staff with one hit, the enemies with one hit using the staff, because vitality damage, especially when we're talking about undead, they need to get like really close to them with Death Shield Aura, and that in that case it's just faster to kill with Life Leech, Life Drain. We all know that it's just a fear of change once again. Standard key bindings are rarely optimal. You know, like recent games, I need to point it out. Recent games I played, like they have a decent like standard key bounce. They follow in the standard scheme, whereas to say, like, so they more or less easy to use for me. I didn't done like highest damage to that Typhon, did we? No, like still on 32k. No luck.
Bless you, warrior.
Got her shackles down to distort
Make haste,
reality.
there are just a few.
The question, guys, now, how fast we're gonna kill Dactyl here? How fast we're gonna dispose of Dactyl now with this build? Did we ever actually found the Dactyl on normal difficulty? I can't remember. I think we did. Okay, I think we did. Yeah, I think we did. Kill the Dactyl or two. Maybe that was the previous build. Okay, it's normal giants. Yeah, back in on a normal difficulty, I didn't have like live rain yet in the Hades area, I think. So we are using my auto attacks to kill the stuff. In fact, that's like where we started complaining, arguing about that attack speed or average damage for psionic beam sync. I think this happened on the Hades, at the end of the Hades. Okay, any ductiles over there? Okay, the other thing I forgot to mention about attacking with your stuff, right? Auto attack with the stuff. The disadvantage of auto attacking with the stuff, because I'm using currently the Aphrodite's favor, and I'm not killing the enemies with one hit. If they like stay in range for me, I can like mind control them often. That's honestly that's annoying. Mind controlling annoying. Probably would be not the thing for Ragnarok area, since the monster gonna get like higher level than you. Then you can use your mind control on. Again, it's kinda amusing that you are resistant to change it, but this manifests like not even changing bindings, so you actually end up using a different layout every game. At least 5 FPS I have like set up that works for me, and I change to that in every game. So that's the thing. That's the thing when I'm in a construct. Like for most of the current game, like recent games, for the past like maybe 5 or 8 years even, the schematic, the key bindings for most of the things staying the same. The one thing that could be changed, different for different games, right? That's like some games have like a sprint on spacebar. Most of the games have the sprint on the shift, right? That's like the standard protocol. But some of them have like, for example, on space, right? Most of those games like don't have a jump ability, but except for Elden Ring, Elden Ring has jump on F, and there's also the dodging, right? Some games have the dodging on shift, and some games have a dodging on spacebar. But I'm adjusting like quite fast to those like specifics for a different game on the fly. I mean, there's like nothing to adjust because I never was good at dodging to begin with, so not much to adjust for me. But you catch the drift, right? Yeah, I wouldn't use like that item store. You have used it before and already know like the changes they made have made the monster infrequent names even worse. Be a nightmare for Earth. The burn proc would give like as many changes to mind control to a proc. Well, I mean, they technically level decrease the chance for mind control to activate it, but it's activated quite often, so it's okay, dude. Like it's the best item in the slots of. I actually started using the Aphrodite's favor way more often than like now. I didn't use it like before at all. A lot of my builds have it just because of like it's good in resistance wise, it's good health wise, and the plus 2 to all skills helping a lot. So yeah, I just can't see a build without it anymore. There is some inconvenience with the mind control, but I guess I gonna get used to it. It's inconvenient. It's inconvenient for sure. But like most builds can kill with one click everything before like Ragnarok, right? And when you came to Ragnarok, your level and enemy's level has such a difference that the mind control just like not happening. Memento Mori like saying my shift produced like capital letters instead of dodging and stuff. Well, okay, like I can do that too. I can do that too. Yeah. Wait, do we have like Erebus quest? Did I pick up the Erebus? The Shard of Erebus? I did. I did. Destroyed these 2 shards so far. Dude, if Dactyl hit me with a stun, I have like bloody 0 stun resistance. It could be like very dangerous. If they hit me at range with a stun, it could be instant death, dude. A little bit scary, eh? But that was first general. Yeah, I don't know, as the Hellwood helmet, like if it's Erebus +3 and Demon Skin Walker, and you have like +4. This ignores like the chest and arms items, so like also have plus skills. So I think it's easy enough to do without it. It is, but 48 prison resistance, 54 elemental, and 46 poison resistance like right away, and 900 health. You know how much I allow health? You know how much I allow health here on the builds? But yeah, mostly it's because I have one of the highest value of resistances. There's admittedly different items. In fact, okay, there's a level 64, 66, a new item that giving me like 20% of vitality damage. A new amulet. Actually, we're gonna check it like later. But like, look at what happened with this. Yeah, look what happened without Aphrodite's favor. Look at my like resistances here. All right, like 27, 29, 22. Also like the prisoner resistance dropping. Okay, we do have like cursed shrines here, so they're like taking some resistances away. So that's stuff. But here we're like losing too much of resistance without like this combination. And 2 plus 2 to all skills always good to have. Right now, actually, I can remove it, and I would need like to spend quite a bit of points. Alright, so we're benefiting from how much? 3 here, 1 here, +4, +6, +6 to all skills, +7 to all skills, and +8 to Spirit Mastery skills. Yeah, not bad. This build like done with investing in skill points, more or less. There's still more like 2 more points in this outsider, but this build also had like a lot of useful skills. I pour my points into it. At the same time. Yeah, Torque of an Ancestrals +1 and 3 big resistances, some secondaries, and a physical resistance without the downside. Also nice defensive ability. Yeah, the Torque of Ancestrals is like another like item I'm kinda like trying to put in any of my builds, and for some reason it's always like I always come into conclusion that Aphrodite is just better. Like it's It's happened so many times already. Aphrodite's you also, I believe you can put it on the lower levels. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I guess I'm saying is that there's also better, or at least equivalent options. So Aphrodite's is not the best in the slot. It's only better if you like. I can ignore the downside and I really wanted health. I can, like, you know, I actually can ignore downsides. Like I mentioned before, for most of the builds, if you kill the enemies like with one hit, we just don't care. Right, because that mind control will never gonna work if you kill this one kid. And then when enemies get more health and more defensive ability on in the Ragnarok DLC, you already have like that level difference between you and enemies. So also mind control would happen in. But yeah, even when it's happening, I currently I can ignore it. There was one build, however, the one build we played, that the mind control was actually very bad and it's actually killed me. The build it was Cross Shrine Challenge with my Conqueror. I just like couldn't afford anything else in this slot because of like resistances and health. And I need to cover those like Cross Shrines. And then I got mind control in Eternal Embers. I got mind control that Scarab that draining your mana. And one mind control when mind control ended, the Bloody Beast like drained my mana completely. And then I got like the arrow, the bleeding arrow from the Sobek monsters. And my potions was not enough to heal that bleeding. And I didn't have the mana to use the rally skill to get some health, and I just died in a second. That felt bad, and that actually was like legitimate instance when the mind control killed me. Yeah, so like the Aphrodite's was like really bad on a Conqueror, but then again, like we use it like to cover the resistances from and get me some health as well. Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe there was like, if I thought more thoroughly about that, maybe there was a better item for that Conqueror. I kind of hard to remember my thought process back there, but I definitely remember how sore I was about getting killed by stupid mind control. Yeah, you can listen to Seal of Fate all game doing nothing, so I guess you can also deal with the MC mind control. Did you notice that we don't have it yet? Did you notice we don't have it yet? The Seal of Fate, of Fail. This like the serpents glows giving me 43% of vitality damage here, so kind of like don't really want to replace them, at least for epic difficulty. Probably will be forced to replace them on legendary because of the resistances. They're not giving me that much of resistances. Vitality, okay, vitality good, but elemental and poison, that would need to. Yeah, looking at my vault, if you want like resistances, you on your amulet, it's like I really on app or the Torque of A. Surprised that Aaron and more choices there. There's something that giving like 20% or something to everything, which is like not like not good for me. Yeah. Maybe we're actually gonna end up like using the Freya Bristen Garment, whatever it's called, the Freya amulet, for some minus recharge. We'll see how this is gonna go for legendary. Okay, last chance to meet the Ductile. Dude, like no Ductile at all. What the heck? That covered, not here again. Really? Really? Okay, we're gonna kill the Hades because we're about to run out of electricity here, potentially. What the hell? What the hell? What just happened? How did that happen? What the hell? 68 bloody vitality resistance and 61k health. How did I get like one bloody shot at? Reflection? I did I even hit him? I didn't. He doesn't like. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Is this because of bloody shrines here, bloody curses? I mean, the curses decrease my vitality resistance only like just little. 68 is still like enough to face stun because so much health, like his vitality damage. Wow. Let's go. Let's not loot his vault, and let's go and quickly kill him. And you see what that got me into? Really? At least Azimum didn't request it to be like hardcore build, so we can continue technically. But there's like one death over there. This is a bullshit. We need to check a replay there. What did actually happen? Dude, like way to go, and we're about to run out of electricity here too. Fuck. Not good. Wow. Wow. I don't know, like he's hitting me with vitality damage over here, like it's doing nothing. Dude, like that's the vitality damage doing nothing, like. Is this some kind of a bloody bug or something?
You have defeated.
Okay, he casts one spell, which is a red orb. It multi-hit here. A most attack where it creates red text for 170. There was like one green text like hit for 90.
Oh,
900. Like, I still don't understand how it's happened, so... Basically you're saying he killed me with his initial attack. Somehow. I can see like at least 8 different damage numbers, so well beyond our health. That's a bullshit. And we all know it. Dude, like... Feel the worst. Okay, so you know, let's like rob him. It's all because I was Russian and I didn't like want to rob him first. Like, you know, our usual procedure here. We rob him, we make him angry. He's like he gonna prone to be doing like a lot of mistakes. And then like we just kill him easy. And then we have it. We came here. Without robbing him, he was collected, calm-minded. Okay, got some items here. Put it in Discord. Let's do this, guys. Let's try to actually to replicate what happened, right? Let's try like go to Hades once again and try to replicate what happened. Maybe you're gonna also find Dactyl minimum time. It's a little bit interested about it. Here it is. Well, also about to run out of electricity again, maybe. The quality isn't great, but you can see all the like red numbers. Interestingly, Hades like also has a couple of numbers on him. The Dashel Aura. Probably. It's actually Dashel Aura not given. Yeah, not showing. Okay, the Hades has numbers because it's probably instead of like activated circuit of power, I misclicked on distort reality, and so it's probably got him damage with distort reality. That's the numbers. Yeah, that was the distort reality. Most likely. Run. This way. Oh, there's a Dactyl. Okay, so like we at least can kill Dactyl, like easy, no challenge. he's got brave enough, like after he saw we can be killed by the Hades, he came to face me, but got like perishing in 2 hits. More giants over here. Just die, you fools. Still keep running. Look at those guys. Okay. Almost zero. So I want for Hades to shoot me like with that shotgun thing again, like so. Get as close to him as possible, right? Yeah, I find the issue, like I was saying. And that is... running past those guys. Actually, better to kill them before we meet another Dactyl. So he has a spell called Detonate, which is like a projectile. Has a physical component. In fact, majority of damage is physical. I think it must be able to crit here, hence the red numbers and the massive damage. Oh yeah, we have like minus 18 physical resistance because of the stupid shrines, the curses. Well, we're gonna like try it again. We're almost there. Bringing it on. So he's just running straight ahead of him, and let's see.
Pay for your hubris.
He just missed it, did it? He just like I was shooting that projectile and he missed it. Like any other attack, like not dealing me any damage. Like 1k damage over there. Okay, that's the one. Okay, that's the one. Actually, deal quite a bit of damage there. This one, and I probably run like right straight on it. Okay, let's see. Do it again. Shoot it. Didn't connect it. Come on. Come on, like can you like, just get me? Okay, I just got me with this stuff. Still not one shooting with this. Look at this. Okay, that was close. That was close. That was close. Actually, my. You know the funny thing, guys. The funny thing, you wouldn't believe it. But I have like 2 items that prevent me from like instant from dying. Supposedly prevent me from dying, right? Two skills, rather to say. Yeah, because this is then a poor defensive ability and physical resistance. The DPS does say it's multi-hits, but his like other spells just don't seem like they are what to use. You got hit by all of the AoE projectile when you died. It's the same animation, but none of it like AoE came out. So like you see, that stupid like death word, supposed to like give me health and 99% damage absorption when my health dropping below 15. Supposed to help me to survive. But more importantly, we have like this one, the Shield of Destiny, right? Makes the player completely invulnerable to all forms of damage for a short duration, activated on low health. So we never reached for any of those abilities. We never triggered the low health trigger, like never. Dead instantly. That was absolutely instant death. Like for this last attack that we almost died, we actually did trigger the Shield of Destiny, right? So there was sound and the Shield of Destiny activated here, and I was like immune for 10 seconds. Dude, like this is the worst. This is like absolutely the bottom of the barrel. Yeah, it only works if you're not gonna one-shot it. And we did with 6 bloody K health. Most people don't have that much on legendary difficulty. Probably this like additional physical resistance which just like wrecked me. Probably like -18 physical resistance. We would be fine without it. Alright, so like most likely our Shield of Fate or Death Sword would be activating. And I got...
Greetings, citizen.
You know, I got like super smart today when we like decided to go to this like 3 courses on me.
Young warrior.
To get a chance to get that vitality stuff from like Electrum Orbs.
Hail, we Prometheus.
Oh well, that was a mistake. Okay, let's at least get like some enough of those Electrum to get like me myself 1 orb, and we're gonna purge those curses. That's what we're gonna do. Necrosop, yeah, so somehow he got a hit on you, it was detonating all of its AoE balls, also hit you instead of like going outwards. Could be like because you're like moving into the ball, so like it exploded. Not making a point here, but might be like move dash, make more sense to move it into the explosion scene. I don't think I was like moving there, I was like trying to press my skills, so I went there, I stand near him, I press my Dark Covenant, and then instead of my Circle of Power, I press like that Distort Reality. That was like that was all like was on my mind to like activate it two of my buffs / debuffs, and then like it's suddenly dead. Maybe I did click like accidentally moving or something. But you saw like I was trying to replicate it to move into that gravity bomb, whatever you called it. Alright. I was trying to replicate it to move into it. Was kinda hard to. The only time it's hit me when I was like standing on one place. More or less. I don't know, mate. I'm kinda like very shocked about what happened. A little bit in denial here. To think me of all people dying on epic difficulty to one shot attack. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's almost the same ridiculous thing. How we like lost our hardcore character like at the end of legendary difficulty before this one. Oh well. The worst feeling ever. There's a guy dead. No loot. 126 Electrum. Need 14 more K. To get rid of the bloody shrines.
Those Tritons? It is unfortunate that
It is easy for Skyrim, isn't it?
Yeah, never seen like that before, so however it's almost extraordinary your defensive ability and physical resistance that what he got like killed. All but one of those hits was a crit. Without crit and a reduction of damage by 0, more physical resistance than you would have lived. It's easy to see like he hit like for 8 times, I think maybe 7. Normal not crit like was 900, but that was with the bonus damage from negative resistance. So reducing damage and you have been okay. Yeah, I mean, first of all, without this physical resistance negative, we did like lost a little bit of defensive ability due to shrines as well. Yeah. On the other hand, we technically have Trance of Covalence, 20% damage absorption.
It must be the ship that brought
Didn't
us here.
help. Neither like neither Trance of Covalence was damage absorption. No, my two abilities, Death Ward or Marduk's Stable of Destiny, didn't help at all. It just was like that unfortunate one hit. Which is like also like prominent question to you, right? The attack actually was consistent of several projectiles, but it's also counted as one hit at the same time, right? The several projectiles, because they happened at the same time, they counted it as one hit. Not like a single projectile decreasing your health a little bit and actually giving you a chance to activate that is a Marduk or what is it called? The Death Ward, useless Death Ward. Yeah, need to raise them to 30% at least. But I mean, it still wouldn't activate it, right? It still wouldn't activate it because basically, from a game perspective, I died from one attack, right? So like I never dropped down below the 30%. I just went from 100 straight to 0. I just spoke to Azuma with hardcore run. You're pulling my leg here. Come on, mate. It can be. There is nothing like this. Where's my Discord? There's my Discord. It's saying like it's pinned here. Wait, it's a general chat. Oh, yeah, I see the screenshot. It is bunch of damage here. And how's the old recording the run goes saying? Okay. Yeah, it's like pinned here. It's saying like it's saying Azima this minute Vitality caster. Nothing about hardcore. Come on, guys. We still yet to see how this Vitality build actually pull in his weight on a legendary difficulty, the life drainings and shit. You have my legs. I saw you only existed from the waist up. I mean, I do have my open legs, thankfully. Momentarily, how can my rotor have 100% package lost? Well, that's not good, mate. I would say like, it's probably something with your provider then. If a rotor didn't die, is there like no like hacker's attack? Probably not gonna happen on a normal homestead. This could be like something with the internet provider. Maybe the cable damaged, you know. Usually this happens when something with the cables. Yeah, the entire trace looks okay, just like the rotor builds up. Okay, okay, maybe that's something with the rotor then. Never mind then. don't have that much of experience with like managing rotors. Like on my own apartment, I mean, I didn't know, like, didn't need like the rotor. They just like using the plugged the cable directly into PC. So like I was living alone, like nobody like to give like Wi-Fi to. And I had actually back like for before the year before the war or something, I had a second internet provider with actually DSL router. Didn't manage that scene, but it's like mostly for my home Wi-Fi for my smartphone. That's all. But it got like too expensive at some point to keep two providers. So no idea, never had like, any package loss problem with that scene. Never managed it myself. No idea what can happen. Yeah, more importantly, guys, like, do you see the time? Do you see the time? 3.5 hours streaming. What's going on today? There's something unbelievable. Let me check the news. Did they fix the power grid something all of a sudden and nobody know about it? Or did it just like they forgot to turn off electricity? Okay, there's like an update like the 12 minutes ago. Situation in the power grid infrastructure. Okay, so they saying that there's a little less consumption compared to yesterday, but there's still emergency shutting down in 8 regions. Right, doesn't say what kind of regions. Okay, no, never mind. It says there's still like emergency shutting down in my region, according to like 12 minutes update. Well, I mean, I'll take it. Gonna get maximum of it. You know, I feel a little bit uneasy when there's so much electricity all of a sudden for so long. They almost hold 4 hours today. Already, and skip ticking. It's putting me a little bit in this uneasy mood. Yeah. Okay, 7k Electrum here. 7k, and then we cleansing the thing, the curses. So let's proceed further. We're getting close to the trolls as well, and those shrines are actually giving me like 30% bleeding resistance, minus 30% bleeding resistance. So kinda putting me into position when I can get additional damage from that bleeding from the trolls. Right. I don't think the bleeding damage, even with negative resistance, is gonna kill me, because like with bleeding damage we at least can rely on the activation of. Is the Marduk stable? Oh my god, really? Really? I can't use the sailor dude? It's bugged. is bugged out. It's fine, we have the fountain right nearby. Enter the danger zone. Yeah, exactly, sir. Did I talk to the princess? You can leave the first city without talking to her. Right, so it's like mandatory thing. Very good. Because like if you don't talk to princess, she's not gonna open a door. She's not gonna let you out of it. The full magic. Okay, potion, please. That's the last one of mine.
Hey, you. Hey, have you seen my wife?
Yeah, Kersetrano is things going wrong. It is.
I am going to get to the mine.
Now, like, if I gonna get like at least that new vitality stuff from my Kersetran Electrum points, I think we're gonna be more or less equal. I just hope it's not gonna be like I'm not getting anything from that. From me sacrificing one of my lives here. That will be devastating.
Greetings, stranger. I'm looking after these goods until my master, the great druid Artabuts, returns from the forest. Can I interest you in something?
Selling all of this meanwhile. Don't want to open my okay, the 14 armor, cold lightning resistance, some minus charge, don't care. That's Milkwood though. Have a good like attack speed. Harbinger bracelets, don't care. Right.
Goodbye.
Good here.
Welcome, Ward. What isn't there?
Yeah, I'll be honest, I thought you would take the death harder. Normally it's a disaster, you were like quite chill. I was quite chill? Dude, like I trying to be like, I'm in denial here. quite easy. I'm not taking it easy. It's like, it's... You know, it's feeling very bad, like my bowels like turning around. I feel the taste of bale in my mouth, almost. But I'm trying to look chill. Maybe it's all a part of a dream, you know. Maybe I'm just dreaming, and it will be okay. Haven't slept today like much again. 1 hour. I was like talking about it previously. So like yeah, okay, outwardly like more chill than the previous deaths. It's because I always chill, mate. You know, like I have a complete control of my emotions. Being a streamer and all. Never raging. Always chilling. Apparently my Minister's Interior just died in a hell crash near the Kiev. Too much wait, what? That's the Monastirsky, right? Really? What the heck? That's like very cool guy actually. Really was enjoying like listening to his reports when I was watching the news. What the fuck? Oh yeah, like there's some Hold it guys, what the heck? This is absolutely not good. And there's a five people from the ministry as well. Dude, that's like maybe they not turning electricity because of this. I don't know. Everyone forgot about poor me here. There's electricity. And so normal will be like really ripping your clothes and screaming in your face through the dirt. So compared to that, it been chill. Well, all lies, all lies. Yeah, like the Memento Moris can be can be coincidence. Is the helicopter crashing with so much like officials on board of it? They check in this thing very thoroughly. I tell you from because I have people familiar with all the procedure. They've checking this thing very thoroughly. And there are so many officials on board. Dude, this is like absolutely not good for our war situation as well. Fuck. What a news. Yeah, the ESA and temporary prohibited Airbus like Ashton 222 from flying because of security concerns, so it's maybe like a technical reason or else. The previous models also had several accidents. I guess like for now we're not gonna know like for sure when the investigation. I read the news. The president say there will be an investigation, thorough investigation from a security service. So what actually happened? Probably we plebs. If it's not like something like some kind of a terror act. Or sabotage, probably we'll never know. Not gonna know like very soon. I mean, they would need to report it. What's happened? Yes, so like yeah, there's like mist and the wind. There's like very strong wind here. Still really unfortunate to lose a bunch of important people. They'll be like able to tell whenever it's technically sure that otherwise likely people are using those like helicopters far more like often than the pre-war as well. Yeah. There's like actually a bunch of them like flying just like over my building very often too. Well, not only like those kind of helicopters, there's a bunch of militaries as well. So I see the thing flying like every day. The question is like what they were doing there, like in where they were flying, what they were doing, was the reason they were doing that. So like that's also a question, and maybe it's I don't know, guys. Like really shocking. Honestly, really shocking. It's not like just bunch of officials. Like it's Memento Mori saying important officials, of important people, and Denis Monastyrsky. First of all, he's young. He's like what is 40 or something. He was like very efficient Minister of Internal Affairs. At least from what I know. So his work was working very hard on. There's a lot of challenges right now when the war started. There's a lot of challenges for police itself. He was working on all of these problems. I remember like sometimes he was like showing in you know, this online marathon, news marathon. So like to report a bunch of stuff to people, and all his reports were very, you know, very consistent, easy to understand for normal people. And like, so we don't know who else like we lost, and what kind of roles they were having in the ministry and stuff. Bloody hell! And that's just like a start of a day, guys. Right? There's still that.
Hey, hi.
There's still that supposed to be announcement from the Butler. Later today. Yeah, at least you know, like, there isn't a few continually supply of power now. They will need it to that region at the moment. I mean, this is actually like, this is actually could be true. Don't know if they need the supply power to our plebs, to us plebs. I mean, because the lines for that critical infrastructure, they're different lines. But yeah, maybe they do need. Maybe there's some. I don't know. Now I'm not feeling great at all about this. Having electricity for so long. With such an awful news. There also like another thing I'm currently like can imagine it happen. It's happened in Borispil, right? It's like not that far away from the Belarusian border, right? What was this? Okay, Borispil, Brovary. So it's like my region, a key region. So it's like not that far from the Belarusian border, and they recently got that S-40 anti-aircraft complexes there. And in fact, like on the weekends, people saying that those five ballistic missiles that hit 5 or 4 ballistic missiles that hit Kyiv directly were launched from S-40 complex. You don't launch that's but you actually can do that, mate. Because, like, you know, there was a scene. There was a thing that happened quite like few months ago when we lost two jet planes, right? Yeah, two or even 2.5 months ago. So they were also like flying like quite low, hunting down the drones, the Iranian drones, and they were hit like for some like 400 kilometers away from like Russian border or something, or 300 kilometers away from Russian border, like quite a huge distance away. They were hit with potentially S-400. And let me tell you, like any we don't have any military jet like flying high nowadays at all. They keep into the ground. Yeah, without over the horizon radar, you can like track a low flying heli at those ranges, and Russians AS-50 like are not that good as IREX-Cs. Oh, how is it? Speaking of A50, they also had that Belarus currently right now stationed. Is it? I mean, this is like just conjecture, right? What really happened, I don't know. But this could be like big too. Even like 14 NG and 60E missiles of like S-400 complex would be hard to hard press it. Yeah, it's just my some fleeting thought, right? Because like we had the news about the jet planes got hit as well a couple of months ago, so that's why I got a thought. Right, and this is happening right before like that big announcement today. Could be just a coincidence. Could be not. Could be like some other means. I mean, some other reason, some other. I don't know. It's just too shocking, you know. It's just too shocking because it's the first time. It's actually first time during the war that like we lost like such a high ranking people. It's like devastating. Yeah, supposedly it should be effective against the low altitude targets, but extremely long range below the radar horizon. But you know, like the exaggeration of Russia when they try selling allegedly high-tech stuff, which does not work as advertised. So accidents seems likely, and it was like no window involved. Doesn't make it like easier to accept, you know. Missing the potions here again. Oh, we don't. Never mind. You can't even concentrate on the game here with all of the thoughts. Yeah, I guess the only thing we can do, normal people, is just wait for an official investigation report. How fast it will be, depend on a lot of factors.
So you have fun. Thank you again for the trip.
We got a legendary item from this guy, and that's a good one. That's what we were using for this build as well, just recently. Yeah, well, accident is except that having like some inside job assassination right now. My mentor more is saying, you know, it's actually not. Believe me or not, but like the assassination or like for a lot of people will be like more plausible, but the same will be like will have more devastating consequences too if this actually was assassination. Huge blow to morale. Yeah, okay, fuck this, I'm not thinking about it. Not thinking about, we have a game, concentrate on it. Yeah, political and fighting like the cleansing of is nothing you want like when you need a stance united. Oh no, like I'm not talking about that kind of assassination. I'm talking about kind of assassinations from enemy, you know. That's like what I mean about assassination. Don't think they put it a Yamamoto. If there was like full play, it was internal. But you say internal, but like you know, there's like actually a lot of people who just well were more or less pro-Russian before the war started, and they still have like the high positions. They still have the high position. If you like remember, okay, so we're not talking about much about what happened in the Kherson, how the Kherson got like captured in 3 days, but there was a betrayal from high-ranking SBU, the Eternal Service of what is called a Secret State Service official general. And bunch of his subordinates. They're supposed to blow up the bridges, and they didn't. Instead of blowing up the bridges, they removed the explosive out from them. So there's like that kind of thing happened, and there's like you know, on this like Russian-controlled territories, a lot of like mayors. Mayors and some officials also betrayed Ukrainian people. They were planning it from along, so like you know, you never like can completely exclude the possibility of someone still some wall inside the high-ranking official too. But yeah, let's leave this like investigation to authorities. That's like the only thing we can do. It's really did unnerve me. It's really did unnerve me hearing about this information. You just like it unnerved me like way more than dying here on this build. Meanwhile, we have like 6 points and we don't have like anything else to put these points into it, except the Summoner Outsider. Yeah. Can get some pets, but it's not really a pet build. The pets will be like even staying in my way too, so I will not be able to use my area ability efficiently. efficiently. Oh, bloody hell, I got mind control them. Yeah, yes, well, positions can change. The new German Minister of the Defense and office was only like a symbolic character. Telling from the attitude of the government and the sorry state of the military clowns show there, also a member of the German-Russia friendship group too. He always like hope people act in the interest of the nation, not in the interest of the personal views. All the interests of like different nations at all. I mean that's a problem not only I guess for Ukraine. It's a problem for like every country. It's hard to deal with it.
You have no more room.
Oh, no more room, really? I came here for loot and I have no more room, really? Okay, on the other hand, can kill this guy. Unleash this boy.
Try harder. Over here. Try harder. What are you doing? What are you doing? Over here.
He's not doing that much of damage to. Okay, he's dead.
Stop.
He's dead. Need to get closer to this construct.
This is locked.
Wait, is this locked, really? What did we miss? Oh, we missed the bear. The fire split in bear. Okay, we're good now. No items. There's another device here. This one is getting damage from my vitality abilities. So we're good. If this guy could teleport, it's the first time I see it. He's dead. Got a lizard. Doesn't get a rat. Nothing here, is there? So how many items do we got this time? Will it be one again? Or will it be like two, as usual? Okay, it's actually one item, really.
You have no
It's
more
actually
room.
one item. Come on. Microsoft like put it one there. Yeah. This is like maybe like 6 times in a row or 7 when you get like one item from this secret pass. Let's go and put it back. Sell the stuff.
If you have any questions, just ask.
We have the Agamemnon crest here. Alright. Bunch of other legendaries. This was selling. This was selling. Wait, Tivicus protective views. That's interesting. Reduce damage activated in low health, 10 damage absorption, 10% to poison bleeding. Okay, 6 seconds duration. The low health again. The low health. Bullshit.
Goodbye.
I can carry your goods north and south.
Goes here. Well, get some decent amount of items today at least. One good news. Actually, almost out of space here. Almost.
Until next time.
Let's get going. Oh, I forgot about the potion, did I? Forgot about potions. Hold it. Yeah, I don't have a potions of experience here. Go grab some.
Transport east to Illyria, west to Iberia.
And also forgot about quest too.
Thank you, stranger.
Yeah, I'll take it. Well, at least guys, we didn't do like tremendous progress today, like in this 4 hours. We started today with what? With a third act, right? I was actually contemplating, can we kill the typhoon before we run out of electricity? That was the deal today. I was thinking, can we kill typhoon before I ran out of electricity? And then suddenly we got killed by Hades. Not only we dispose of the typhoon, but we also get disposed by the Hades dude. Now this. Also, okay, hold it. We should get like enough Electrum already to, right, to get my bleeding and physical resistance back to normal. Hold it. Okay, yeah, we got like more than enough. Hold it, guys. Like I can't like run like this. That's the wrong portal. I know, like I trying to forget what happened, but it did happen. We have the +1 death over there, unfortunately. Let's go cleanse myself from bloody shrines. Yeah. But first, like, getting one of those orbs here. Orb of the Jade Emperor or the Sibian orb. What do you think, like, this stuff from? What do you think the stuff is from? It's called Strength of the Nile, right? A Nile. Nile means like Egypt area. Yes, embers are obvious embers, but like what kind of area? If it's called the Nile, should be Egypt area. All right, so that's like the Tiamat. Well, wait, okay. The Jade Emperor. No, the Tiamat is Atlantis. The Sibian for Fortune Late Egypt, right? That should be this one. It's the final call down. So you think that the Vitality build is worth running over an Elemental build? I'm not like talking about like variability, but whenever there are any advantages that gives you a reason to use it. From what I've seen, the kill speed is at best the same, but sometimes slow. with a disadvantage of waiting and all mobs at point blank range for a chill. So there doesn't seems to be any obvious advantages. Even the Spirit of Vitality Master worked great with all elemental damage types. I mean, running Diviner as Vitality or elemental damage, obviously Vitality damage will be more more beneficial, right? Will it? Will it be more beneficial? I mean, the Dash Aura Necrosis like minus Vitality resistance, right? This is giving you some 75 Vitality damage instead of 50 elemental damage, alright? So 75 more damage technically from Vitality. And well, the Sonic Touch itself like Vitality damage too, so we benefited from that. But if you're talking about like in general, some powerful elemental build, right, with Psionic Touch compared to Vitality build, I think elemental build will be like more versatile. Well, elemental build like will be more versatile. Like I say, we killing our cleaning speed is very good here, but like there is something. Well, we didn't got the stuff, unfortunately. Let's clean the bloody shrines. Yeah, sometimes like when you fight in the constructs and stuff like that, the traps itself, you can see that how bad our damage against those guys. And there are some bosses constructs like the Automatory guy. So I think the elemental build is like more versatile. Elemental build in terms of not Diviner build, but the elemental in general. For a Diviner build, if you do have if you can get this the Nile the strength of the Nile staff, we just have 250 elemental damage on it, right? So that will make this Vitality build way better. Because the staff itself has vitality and elemental damage, quite a bit of it. It's 250 elemental damage is basically like the amount of how normal stuff has, how much normal stuff has. And we are intelligent build, so we benefited from that elemental damage. We already have like 45% here flat modifiers and 2.56 global multiplier from that. So yeah, with the new stuff, this build will be actually good against everything, I think. Okay, got like a new item meanwhile here. Physical resistance, 5 intelligence, minus 5 dexterity, energy regeneration, 10 per point, 15 physical resistance, looking okay, but that's about it. This also has a lot of like armor for intelligent gear. Need to be pointed out. Next yeah, but even like with all of those bonuses, it's still like often slower to kill some targets. Elemental generally kills like everything fast. Don't really like see an advantage of the unique features that it does so much better. It's basically the same as Elemental, but worse in some scenarios. The red stuff like balls are cooler, but that's about it. Okay, I guess if you get like the very end of the game, it's became a all scenarios with Elemental, so that's still like not advantage, sir. It will be like we will have like more vitality damage. If you're talking about like elemental diviner build against like vitality diviner build, the vitality is better. Vitality is better. Even like to say that we kind of hard to kill some targets, but most of those targets we just skip in, right? We skip in traps. We still were more or less okay against terracottas. They die in okay. Undead not a problem, Ghost not a problem. The Automatoys, we can skip them, except that the boss fight, which we took some time to kill the boss Automatoi, and some statues in Egypt. But now we have a distort reality with that physical damage, which just was helping. Why is like Diviner Vitality damage build is better? Simply because of resistances, right? Reduction of resistances. We have Death Chill Aura that reduces the Vitality damage resistance, but we don't have like anything like that for Elemental. I mean, we technically have this Hypnotic Gaze, but it's like only affected one target, right? It's only affected one target, and you need to summon your Nightmare, basically to have a pet for that. So Vitality seems better in this regard.
Big mistake.
Okay, those guys are almost dead. Yeah. What I'm doing here? I kinda shocked about the item we got, so it's not a stuff. It's not a stuff, dude.
I don't think so.
And we'll like died for this shit. The brain like power about hit the 0 here. There's all the news and there's no sleeping that much. And there's this death too.
Big mistake.
Big mistake. It's almost near the next city here. The fountain, the shrine. I need to get to rest. Like, let's reach the city, and I think we're gonna be
Go away, as you may have seen.
we're gonna be finishing the stream for Titan Quest. The stream in general. I absolutely can't concentrate right now on anything. Dude, feeling so awkward. But I mean, we got like 4 hours and a half. The longest stream we had in a while. The longest stream we've had in a while. If you still have electricity after a while, potentially more Titan Quest or Yakuza, depending for how long we have electricity here. Legendary. Some ring or whatever. Ring of a Dragon Hunter. I remember this useless item. And then I got like, to my Dragon Hunter, and I was like realized that Apollo's Wheel is like way better item for Dragon Hunters, giving you like that constant 111 or something piercing damage, percentage of piercing damage.
My wine, as you may have seen.
Yeah, and well, nothing is really a problem, which is why I wanted to move like, away from viability. Killing a little slower or dodging enemies doesn't really matter. We was trying to discuss Water Vitality actually does better than Elemental. The argument is more like a damage if you use Spirit, but does translate into like better killing speed. Survival and killing speed and the only real metrics at this point against all the targets compared to the Elemental. Not sure if that despite this being objectively the two best masteries. The killing speed here good. Survival should be good. Like survival should be good because we had like this death ward and stuff, and the build itself has the Marduk table of destiny. Absolutely impossible to die on this build unless you're like super unlucky and it's like just not your day. Survivability actually very good here. And you know, like that our AoE, right? Our life drain getting me so much health, right? So like hitting one enemy, like more than 10k health. Right, like there was a 14k health from one enemy. So that's like another point to survivability.
There, I have learned this.
You are stand.
Oh.
Alright guys, like there's still quests, but I absolutely can't concentrate here. Slept only an hour, and it was like 12 hours ago or something. Next, I want to run a cold build at some point. Like cold build in terms of like the ice shards build, or there's just cold auto attack build. I actually never like run ice shards build myself, so that could be interesting too. Let's check out what happened to this guy meanwhile. Nothing changed like in terms of like our gear. Still all plain stuff we were using yesterday. The death toll increased by 1, and greatest damage also increased from 19k to 32k. That's what happened. 203 vitality damage here, percentage, and 2.56 global multiplier. Meanwhile, 100 more health than we had at the beginning of the game. Skill wise, we did use like everything, every point on everything I really wanted, and have 4 points left, and I can't imagine what else we can put them, unless we can start like investing in the pets and had like bunch of pets just like standing in the way of my AoE. Yeah, which is like not a good idea. So unless that there is like nothing less left here for me to invest. That's all. Never didn't sleep at all as a Saturday, just skip it. I tried like so. I tried to sleep. I was like watching the ceiling, watching the clock, watching the ceiling, and watching the clock, and then at some point, like I watched the clock again, and it was like, what the heck? It's like I just skipped it through 1 hour or something. Am I going crazy? And I just realized that maybe I just actually managed to sleep for that hour. That's what happened today. Have like huge headache here, so gonna try to, I don't know, like get some water here. The pills is just not helping. A little bit rest, and if you still have electricity, it will be more streaming, guys. Yeah, well, there's a lot of gear that boosts the cold and never gets used, mainly because the lightning does more DPS and cold main functions like slowing abilities, but since DPS are easy to get at the point of one shooting cold, it's like totally viable. Hopefully, you know, I actually don't know about that. The projectiles, the ice shards, definitely would be viable, but like the DPS with the staff cold damage, it could be interesting. Anyway, guys, yeah, take care of yourself, stay safe. Thank you very much for joining me today. All of you, appreciate your company. Sorry about like me spurting some nonsense from time to time. Just absolutely zero brain brain power right now. Yeah, gonna also try to calm down myself with all this like bad news. By calming down, I'm gonna go and check news. Gonna get myself riled up a bit again, higher. I mean, that's probably what's gonna happen. But yeah, guys. Oh, the Peacecraft also was here. Cheers, mate. Have a good night, day as you too. Same as usual, like I was saying. Yeah, same as usual. See you guys. Maybe soon. Maybe today.